How dare you? About that Tom mic chaps?
How dare you?
How dare you? It's like, I don't know if that mic's... Oh yeah, okay, it's working. I was like, I don't trust like that. Open that button.
How dare you? Sorry.
How dare you open that button? How dare you? Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Ah, jeez.
Oh man, jeez.
Oh,
Oh
God, here
boy,
we go.
oh god. Oh, these are so tiny because I was playing a game in HD. So, let's get these spooks properly sized. Well, let's have them all different sizes for maximum spook.
Spooky.
It's spooky.
I must say, I do like that one skeleton just jauntily walking, swaying.
The original video, it's from... I apologize for the vulgarity that's about to happen, but there is...
And it's vulgarity.
There is some vulgarity involved.
Jesus.
Been a long time coming, but it
Yeah, that's the context of it. The GIF doesn't really match up with it because the GIF slowed down for some reason. Also, I just thought about how incredibly VOD muted that's gonna get me.
Oh yeah.
Yo! How's it going, buddy?
A slurp.
Are you ready for some Luigi's Menchas?
Oh, sorry. Different Luigi. My apologies.
Very different Luigi. We're talking about the low-key Luigi.
Right?
Talking about our number one least scared boy.
Guy.
Sorry, I do mean your number one guy. Dude, so good. I'm on vacation. Like, the feeling of ecstasy cannot be described in words. Also, just realized we're going to want to switch which screens we're on so we have better viewing of stuff.
Chop.
They're talking about a potato chop. How about you guys? How are you? Yeah, was you during the Fistful? Oh yeah, I bet. We're gonna have to do another Fistful of Frag stream. Like, soon. My brother's furious that he wasn't there for that one. And by furious, I mean he was hoping to be there.
Am I still...
Would you like to do the honors?
Okay, right then, Chop.
Yeah, actually, me too. I have,
Hashtag me too. What?
That's true. That's correct.
Yes?
That's the normal context for that hashtag. I'm just getting ready. I have a bunch of cleaning and a bunch of laundry to do, but I have finally, after a mere 8 weeks, taken the tires out of my car, so I now have room to pick up people from the airport.
There you go. So where the fuck are we going now? Upstairs?
I think
Balcony?
because Mario sent us that letter. The name on the envelope said Silent Hill. And he said he was going to wait in our special place.
Okay.
Man, I'd play the shit out of that game. Now I can't decide though if Silent Hill Mario's funnier, if it's Lou Albano or Charles Martinet style.
Mario.
Oh, Mario! Oh, I got a letter in the mail,
We
Mario.
want to go there. You know, with the key.
Mostly ready. You just need to finish setting up your phone, external drive, and then shove everything in the suitcase. Fair enough. Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to go around.
Nice. Well, we're glad to have you, my friend.
My friend.
Actually, Luigi would be a perfect candidate for a Silent Hill game. He's got, like, deep psychological hang-ups.
Having an older brother that steals all the attention.
Yeah. Oh, I got a letter in the mail, Mario. The name on it said Silent Hill. Oh.
Yeah, well, that's really why Nintendo gave him this game, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's actually true. I fucked up during the online pre-check for your flight because their questions weren't worded right. It'll be fine, just annoying. Yeah. I feel that. I know that feel on a deep level.
Oh yeah.
And actually, the beginning of this song kind of reminds me of a Silent Hill song. But yeah, Silent Hill. Luigi, Silent Hill. He's getting like pestered by like a specter of Mario, who's like cockier.
So Wario?
No, Wario's also there, but he's like Eddie or crap, what's her name? I feel bad because she's a really interesting character.
Cashmoney.
She's the it'd be like there's the other people who are also stuck in Silent Hill for their own psychological hang-ups.
Right.
And they could be like Wario and TLDR, they asked if we had any dangerous items in here. Like, oh, one example was lithium. They didn't spare. Yeah, no, that's true. I don't care much for that, the wording of that. Because
Where
I've run into that issue too, where they, when you travel, and they're like, do you have any lithium batteries in your checked luggage? And they mean like lithium batteries not in a device, because lithium batteries exposed can be a problem in aircraft and stuff like that. But like everything has a lithium battery, so it's very annoying. Yeah, I don't think it'll be an issue. Ooh. Big heart.
Heart.
Also, given that there are leopard skins in here, we have to accept that leopards exist in the Mario universe. Mario.
I'm trying to hump their faces for cash.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. Croak has worked in airport security and has often talked about that rule. Fuck, I forgot to. I'll just do it on my phone. Say I forgot to message folks.
Oh shit!
That's okay.
You're losing it. Real doors shake, right, in this game? Because not shaking.
Yes. Annoying, but not a big deal. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's locked. Balcony. Oh, that is big.
It's a spooky.
Oh shit, what's happening? Oh god. It's lightning. I'm scared.
You can buried me.
Eh? Crummy. What
Yeah,
the
we got
calamity? Oh, electricity's gone out.
Sai Shoru, John Campbell.
Oh, scary. Oh, that's no fun.
Congrats on beating Boozes. Oh, Boolossus. That salty at all that you left for 2 minutes to microwave something, came back, stream being over. Oh yeah, that was kind of funny.
Get back here, you bitches. Oh no.
You know, it would make it faster when I sent out these notifications if in this case I wasn't doing the full if you care routine to Dan's absentee phone.
If you care. Priest.
I mean, we're not living in Nazi Germany.
I mean, not yet.
With that attitude. Gotta turn the power back. Oh, we gotta go to that room with the in the basement.
Oh shit.
The power generator.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I can't make you care.
Well, that's the front of the house.
The calls are coming from the front of the house.
Heart.
Heart. Such a douchey and condescending name for plastic wrap. Yeah.
If you care.
If you care.
Oh god.
Oh Jesus. You ever notice that the ghost bats drop ghost bat guano?
Gross.
Also notice that that ghost is just Crash Bandicoot. I know I've said that so many times at this point. It's uncanny how much it looks like Crash Bandicoot. Like, it's like that chained up Donkey Kong in Mario RPG levels.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine the next Tesla model is called that. Only if Elon Musk presented it in that, like, over-the-top tone. And here at Tesla, we'd like to introduce our new model. If you care. I can't make you care. We're not living in Nazi Germany. I mean, not yet with that attitude. No, Muskie is at it again. If you ask me, these old Musk boys are up to no good. No. I'm trying to think of other Mario characters who would be in Silent Hill.
Bowser.
Yeah, Bowser would make sense. I feel like Pauline would make sense. Oh my god, Cranky Kong?
Yeah.
Brett Favre? Hey! Thanks for the right mom. I don't know why the notification didn't play.
I saw the little...
Oh, there. Oh. The thing came up, I just missed it.
Yeah.
Ah. Can we get a photo shot? Photo shoot of old Muskie shooting a musket rifle? I'd be down with that. Also, thank you for the follow, Nyok? I mean, until Luigi's Mensch house is done, we have to maintain an atmosphere of spooky. So. That's already reached the point where if you actually watch the original clip, you're like, wow. It's much less over the top than I am. I mean, it's pretty over the top. In a good way. How'd CV go? Oh, you still haven't actually seen her presentation? Me and Dave quote it all the time. Some ghosts are dangerous. I've just seen the images in the GIF. Oh, fair enough. Oh. Well, then that'll be very jarring when you actually hear her and she doesn't sound like, it's a spooky. I mean, she doesn't not sound like that, but I mean... So many dumb runs, you're going for things you shouldn't go for in the marathon. That's fair. On the other hand, double Medusa crit.
No, not this room.
Uh-oh. Michael Myers was in there. Or Michael Shires. Do you think she related to your brother's fiance though? But, you know, Japanese. Also, hey Akikumi, I agree. Mario! We were just hypothesizing about Luigi in Silent Hill. Which I think is a match made in heaven. It would essentially be the same plot as this game, but it would focus on his resentment of his brother and stuff like that. And in the end, like most Silent Hill games, you'd kind of decide his fate. Whether Luigi deserves to be Luigi and Evil Within 3. I like that. Mostly because I like the idea of Luigi just, like, sculling people with bottles and, like, combat knives and stuff. Plus, then it could be called Luigi Within.
I'm sure there's some sort of connection we can make with Luigi and Ouija boards.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I'm kind of surprised they don't do that in this game. Well, I guess Ouija is like a registered trademark.
Oh, never mind that.
Oh yeah, no. Whenever I talk about Luigi in any other piece of media that's not this, or that's not like a modern Mario game, it's Danny Wells Luigi / Lou Albano Mario. Oh, I gotta find my brother, but I'm in a computer. Oh, what is STEM? I also like the idea that everyone else is normal. It's just Luigi. But not in the Silent Hill. In the Silent Hill one, it's all Mario characters. Wait, how many boos have we captured?
38, I think.
Holy shit.
There was one point, I think, last week.
Where we caught like a bunch in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They were all
okay.
close together.
I do remember that.
What was the...
Yeah, Lou Albano died, I think... Oh, Boo Losses counts as a lot of boos. That makes sense. When did Lou Albano die? I feel like it was a lot earlier, like in the 90s. Or like early aughts, 2002, I want to say.
Was the electrical room...
Man, I want to get haunted by those guys. Just like...
Not down here?
Ghosts of Lou Albano and Danny Wells come in. And just like... Oh! Hey, paisanos, you want a meatball?
What was the...
I don't know why they're haunting me in character as Mario and Luigi, but you were saying?
What was the electrical room not right here?
I thought it was. Look up the map again real quick here.
It's locked.
It's locked. Here's a lockpick. It might be better if you, master of unlocking,
Take
it with you. October 2009. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, rip in peace to Danny Wells and Lou Albano. Hashtag my Mario Brothers. I do love Charles Martinet, and of course, I don't know if, to some extent, he's responsible for the like modern popularity of Mario and Luigi, I'm sure. Don't worry, paisanos, they're in a better place now. I mean, assuming Lou Albano didn't do drugs, because as Lou Albano famously said, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please. In one of the weirdest PSAs ever. For like public access TV in Philadelphia, I think. I still stand by if there was a by the pattern of Danny Wells Luigi, Lou Albano Mario, it is natural that it would be Danny DeVito Wario and John Turturro Waluigi.
I can see that, actually.
John Turturro Waluigi. I mean, Daddy went to hell way before he died. No, before he died, then after dying, and he went to heaven. Okay, that makes sense. The jury will allow it.
Cool job.
The cool job. We can get the Earth Basher here to kill Plant 42. It's funny, I'm on the fence about what to do for Luigi's Mensch House 3.
This shit, I'm out.
Because I was like, it'd be fun to do that next year, but on the other hand, I'm like, it'd be also fun next year if we did Silent Chill. But we could also... It was the very model of a Mario Brothers plumber. I agree. We could also do Silent Chill, just not during the October. Like, we could just do it whenever.
February's a spooky month, right?
It's a cold month, and we're calling it Silent Chill, so I mean, it could work.
There you go.
I also want to kind of do a series of streams of the home Initial D movies, or Initial D games at some point. Just blast some Eurobeat.
You guys fuck off for a sec? Guys, please? Guys? I will massacre you.
The gloves come off, Luigi.
Is that what you want? Hmm? Big ol' suck?
Do you want suck? Because that's how you get suck. You should totally stream all the home Initial D games. I would probably need to bring in a ringer to play them with me, but I'm down. Who doesn't love some Initial D? I don't know if I'll have time while you're up for Subathon, but one day I want to stream Fatal Frame. Oh yeah, that'd be fun. If you had space and a better steering wheel, you'd have done it. That'd be awesome. Yes! Initial D typing game made by Sunset. Why haven't we gone for that world record? Pick up the damn phone!
Listen.
It's Bowser!
Luigi? Oh shit.
Fucking Toad. The game's so obscure that the Wikipedia last check didn't even have a page for it. Just passing mention in Sunsoft's list of games. That's amazing. Also, fun fact, getting a phone call that remotely unlocks a key door is literally something that happens in Silent Hill 3.
Oh god, there's a ghost that fled from the gallery. Uncle Grimly.
Uncle Grimly? No, it's out. I played Onimusha 2 on it last week. As long as you have an English copy. My only copy of Fatal Frame 1 is in very much
Rooms
Japanese.
With mirrors.
Mirrors?
There just so happens to be a mirror in the break room.
This is true.
Suck. Bitch.
Initial D typing game even runs clip from the anime. Beautiful. Oh, so how's it going, Avatar? You all practiced up for Slurpathon? You got a good condition copy of Fatal Frame. And you got all the streaming equipment? This is true. I like Fatal Frame 1, but it is very it is a classic example of one of those games in a series where I just like the sequel so much that even though it's a really excellent game, I don't think I've ever replayed it. I think I played it once. Awesome. We'll see who's awake for my Resident Evil randomizer stream. Should have gone and picked up a copy of Neo Contra. When I play Neo Contra, when we can all play a co-op run of Contra Hardcore, and invariably all end up playing as Sayuri, because why would anyone not play as that character? Mario!
Mario! Oh god. Suck.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've seen a full playthrough of it, but I've seen some Neo Contra, and it's a great game.
Sucking makes me feel good.
Sucking.
I know how that sounds.
Makes me feel good, feel
Good
good.
you? Yes. Bitch.
Bring some good multiplayer games. I mean, I tried to play the best multiplayer game with you, and you were like, about it. No, I'm joking. No, Time Splitters. But I was dumb at the time. I was like, how come introducing Kaz to Time Splitters by playing one of our fucked up, like, super weird custom modes didn't entice him? The real way to entice people into playing Time Splitters is the co-op campaign, which is the best, still the best story mode in any shooting game ever made. And if you don't agree, that's fine. We'll fight, and I will win. Not because I'm a good fighter or anything, but I'll be enriched with such righteous fury that that none shall stand in my path. So, I mean... Oh yes, please do. I'm very curious about that. I gotta do a single segment run of Pat Labor at some point here so I can submit that on Speed Runes. Future Perfect Story was so fucking awesome. Agreed. Agreed. It's the coolest integration of a co-op partner into any game I've ever played. I love it.
Oh god.
You just played yourself.
I did. I really did.
I like the wholesomeness of that. You just played yourself. You know what? I did. I don't know why it's Lorenzo music, but... Let's go, Egon. I'm Garfield. Not bring your GameCube? Yeah, we could play it on my Wii, which is at Dave's place. We'd have to play... We'll figure something out. Again, I'm not concerned. I'm pretty sure we're going to have plenty of games to play. Plenty of juegos to jugar. Wait, I don't think that's the... I don't think anything about what I said was correctly Spanish, but... I think it would be jugar, but also I think that's also probably not right. Welcome to Omax Teaches Spanish stream. Featuring Omax's, like, junior high school knowledge of Spanish. Also nice, guys. Well, especially because that mode can last forever. The, like, World War I mode that we made in that game. I've played games of that lasted, like, 95 minutes. Like, just... Or 90 minutes, I think. I think that's the longest.
All could gather in one spot.
It's also a lot better if you're playing on, like, a huge CRT and everyone can see what's going on. But... Luigi. Oh, fuck. This has got lots of health. Oh, you know what we especially need to stream at some point while you're up here is Kengo Way of the Samurai, which is a Kuso Grande game, Kuso Grande grade weird game. I only found out recently that it was meant to be a spiritual follow-up to Samurai not Samurai Showdown. Bushido Blade, and I'm like, wow, that's unfortunate. Yeah, oh, for sure. Well, it's very rare wear. I can't stop thinking about about Luigi's Silent Hill. I'm in love with that idea. In the same way that idiot me as a child wanted to make a Flash animation of Paper Mario Metal Gear Solid 3. Uh-oh. Jesus, this is a lot of ghosts.
Yep. Guys, please. Guys, please.
Okay. Okay, someone should clip that. That was the closest. That was very close to complete Luigi saturation. Bring some good ones for Switch and 64, or for Switch and PS4, maybe a couple PS2 games. Go Mario Party 2, Mario Kart 64, Smash Bros. 64, and both Pokemon Stadiums on my laptop. Nice! I've got a hard copy of 1080 Snowboarding. Oh god, we also have to do at some point a stream of Nagano Winter Olympics. It'll be like Bassmaster Classic's Catch a Bass %, which has still never been accomplished by any living person. Prove me otherwise. Prove to me that it has. Food. Nagano Winter Olympics is equivalent to that speedrun would be attempt to do, like, successfully ski jump. I think I've tried to ski jump in that game a couple hundred times, and I don't think I've ever successfully jumped. And I don't mean that in a I wish you would step out from that ledge, my friend. Wait. What was the spiritual sequel to Bushido Blade? The game Kengo. I have it right here. You know what? I don't have it right here. It's a game called Kengo, and it sucks, but it's very entertainingly suck. This Bushido Blade is, I mean, it is the raddest shit I've ever seen. And it is 11 out of 10. But Kengo is garbage, but it's entertainingly garbage. It's just like, it's ultra realistic. And it's one of those cases of like, alright, ultra realistic things very rarely actually work. You know what I mean? Also, maybe you can get through the first level of Wild Guns Reloaded. Oh, yeah, I can. I've gotten through the first level of Wild Guns Reloaded. I don't know if I've ever gone past the second level of Wild Guns Reloaded, but... You know what? It's pretty similar to QWOP, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, 60% of the fights end up being people doing the men cut, like the direct overhead, just like default samurai swing at each other, while each person sidesteps, and then they just kind of slowly walk in a circle around each other doing that cut. Also, every character is like a balding middle-aged Japanese man, because again, it's realistic, but it's... yeah. It is hilarious, though, because again, it's kind of a Kuso Grande type title. Fuck you, Grandpa. Glenn.
Yes.
I'm giving Grandpa a suck.
Well, I did results with Pearl Necklace, so...
You got Grandpa's You got Grandpa's deposits of pearl all over
Jesus.
the. But yeah, it is very Quap-esque.
Hooray! Hooray!
Oh my god, actually, speaking of Luigi.
What's that?
Luigi Mario and Mario Mario.
Oh yeah.
And Wario Mario and Waluigi unrelated. I had someone call my work today whose normal voice sounded like uncannily like Wario. Like he called me, he's like,
Hello.
can you tell me if my SSD is broken? And I'm like, what? It's like, I cannot launch Windows. And I'm like, is this a fucking... Don't play with my heart. Don't pretend that there's a real Wario out there. He's just like, can you test in at your store? And I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you talking about me, aren't you? I wish. Also, how was your dinner, Hecatanis? Suspense. It was good. It's been a while since I went to Milestones.
Milestones.
They have good prime rib. That's like their thing, right? And if so, you just imitated that scene, and I think it's Transformers the movie where Optimus Prime's like, "Well, ain't that prime?" Chatting up 3 doctors always makes you feel dumb. That's true. On the other hand, you could always go, "Is there a doctor in the house?" And they legally have to say that there is. It's not true, actually. That seems like the kind of thing people would believe, though.
You're sitting right here, motherfucker. That's right. No,
Oh,
scunt.
that sack of shit.
That's right. I said scunt. That's a word.
I'll take a steak
Why?
seared rare over glorified slice of meat any day.
Just open the thing.
And why is this the highest tension door in the game? Also, how's it going, Penguin Engine? So wait, are we having a it wank? Are we having a discussion about what is the true king of the steaks?
But what are the stakes? What are stakes?
Can you help me get the Overwatch working on my ThinkPad T40 running Windows ME? Cheat there.
What was supposed to go in here, right?
You suck up that ash.
Oh, okay, there we go.
The real question is, why are the stakes? I was going to say the real question is, how are the stakes? Everyone's asking, what are the stakes? No one's asking, how are the stakes?
Some to clean up everything and put it
Prime rib,
away.
typically served with whole grain mustard, horseradish, au jus. That sounds really damn good. Steak. The steak just served with steak. I don't know, I feel like... Here, I'll make some enemies here. I feel like filet mignon is really overrated. Just because, it's the most tender piece of it's the most tender cut, but it has no flavor. Like, it's so weak. Even, like, an amazing filet mignon is, like, tendering flavor. Yeah, exactly.
That's probably why they put bacon around it.
That's actually exactly why they put bacon around it. Like, I'll take like a good sirloin, or like tenderloin, porter, yeah, or New York strip. New York strip. underrated cut. You heard it here first, folks. You make even more enemies. Steak is overrated. The real Bond, can you ban Kazatown? No, no, I legitimately agree with you as well. I love steak, but I think it is overrated. You guys are dead to me. You're dead to me, can opener. Steak is one of the great sometimes foods for me. They straight up won't eat it, huh? Oh yeah, see, you should have been raised Italian. You'd get. You would pump the brakes on it, because that was the thing about super fucking Omega ban Kazatown. Jesus.
Oh god.
It's like steak is like I can have it three times a week. Sometimes I do. Fair enough.
All right.
Yeah, so I think like my grandparents came from Italy, and to them the idea of like affluence and riches was you could eat steak. So growing up, we had steak so frequently that I would be lying if I said it hadn't lost some of its luster. I still love it. I'll still eat it. A good steak sandwich.
But is a steak sandwich actually a sandwich? Yes, I'm the guy who goes there.
Well, I mean, the real question is cereal actually soup?
Well. Door's locked.
No, I am on the hot dogs, burritos, donairs, and open face sandwiches all count as sandwiches. Thing is, it's almost impossible to cook a steak exactly the way I want it, so you don't bother. That's fair. I tried to time out Kaz, but I'm like, I'm not a mod like enough. You're not mod like enough to do it. I mean, he is the original subscriber. Bowl of cereal is the milk broth. Yeah. It's a lactose-based broth.
What?
It's a roux without the butter or flour.
Yeah. Harrow. So am I supposed to find the other ghosts?
Gorsts, I believe.
Gorsts? Am I supposed to find the other gorsts? Because that boo is blowing me away.
But it totally blows, bro. You have diplomatic immunity as the first subscriber and honorary Canadian. Note, you have not actually been granted honorary Canadian status. You have been bamboozled. We'll put it to a vote. Everyone will agree to give you honorary Canadian status, except for former member of Parliament Rob Anders, who will vote against it because he thinks you're a terrorist or something. I am that asshole MP. I like how you knew what I was talking about. You know the system works / there isn't a problem going on when your member of parliament is like a literal so much of a joke that his own party will not let him speak and he still wins elections. Like, it's pretty great to think of, like, I voted for the guy who's not allowed to represent me in Parliament. MP stands for Minister Prime. Yeah, that's correct. No.
Minister Prime.
MP is Member of Parliament. They're like, there are congressmen. I don't want to be elect a legit Nazi. Yeah, the election was last week, I want to say.
Yes.
I should know. I voted in it. Yeah, it was. Democracy is over. For now. Yeah, it was a weird one, too. The politicians won.
Well, I mean...
Some would say they could almost not lose. Oh, yeah. Do you believe in cheaters in a young girl's heart? I don't know where that came from.
There we go.
Okay, you know what would have to happen in the Luigi Silent Hill?
A key.
It'd be in like the bowling alley, and Wario would be sitting there eating pizza. And Luigi would come and be like, "Oh, this whole town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?" A lot of drama on all sides. Seems like Justin versus Sheer was almost not a, was almost as close in the polls as Hillary versus Trump would have been. It's a weird one. I mean, for the same reasons. I don't know which not. I don't know which comment the not really is a reply to. Unfortunately.
God damn it! He got the spooked.
They're spooked. No. It was liberal minority government. So Trudeau won, but he doesn't have like a voting bloc that can just like pass laws willy nilly. Well, I had a drink and I don't know where it went.
It's not the one right in front of you, is it?
Nope.
Okay. Just thought I'd check. Sometimes...
You get a load of this bozo.
Look at this cloud.
Pretty close to a majority. That's true. That's true. But it was especially weird because, like they only needed a little support to push legislation through. Sorry, you meant to say. Numerically, it was close. Yeah, no, for sure. Well, and it was weird because it was more divided amongst the four major parties than it's been in probably 30 years.
Just in case.
That's fair.
Save that shit. The game was saved.
The game is saved. If it's not saved, what's the point?
Yep.
Oh man, why didn't Reggie win? Reggie Fils-Aimé should have run for the head of all states. We had 4 really bad choices. What, you're not a big fan of the Bloc Quebec? But yeah, no.
You know how...
Weirdly enough, at least it's not 2 really bad choices.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, you know how some people in the States say, have to pick between the lesser of 2 evils when voting?
Yeah.
Up here, it's just multiple choice, man.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Well put. The NDP drama, I'm not sure. It was hard to keep track of all the drama.
Oops.
Yeah, that's the hope with 4 parties having a larger like cut of the seats, that there'll be more like compromising, and I mean theoretically.
Also,
I still maintain it's a good thing that we do have more than 2 political parties.
Yeah. Those also leave us open for just more bickering in general. probably.
That's true. That's 100% true.
I mean, that's just bound to happen.
Yeah.
In different parties.
I feel like that's politics. We'll roll it back. From now on, everyone has to either be Democratic, Republican, or Federalist. We have to settle all cabinet debates with rap battles between Lin-Manuel Miranda and Daveed Diggs. Yeah, that's also true. That is a risk in these situations. That does sound like something that would happen, Kaz. Oh shit. The Valve. Oh shit. Luigi's Mansion for Steam confirmed.
What does this guy have to say?
That's also true. And unfortunately, that's kind of most of the parties. When did the Conservatives publish their platform? Like 4 days before the election? Like, it's a big F for all the various funds that got cut by the current Alberta. Oh yeah, that's bumming me out a lot. Premier is the. Yeah, that's true. No, the Bloc won more seats than they have in my lifetime. Like, I've never seen the Bloc win, like, 30 plus seats. That's insanity.
Alright, so this guy wants to go on Steam. This guy has a thing for mouses. And he's got image issues. And that guy's just dinged.
That guy's dead.
That guy's straight up dead.
He dead, boy.
Do you think it might
Is this real life? I mean...
Now there's 3 guys in there and there's 3 telephones. I think that's important.
Maybe.
Hello, phone.
Hello, phone. We can probably take 3 seats, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess in 300% growth, I guess in their defense, at least their leader got the, won his seat. CCOM People's Party.
Oh, shit.
I think it was CTV eventually took the People's Party off of their thing and replaced it with Independent because the one Independent did win in BC. I also think it's probably a good thing for the Conservatives that the People's Party didn't, like, divide their vote. Like, they had such a poor showing and didn't win any seats, so it's not like it hurt that party in particular. It's like this Wexen, though. Yeah. Oh. I know they're supposed to be like blunderbusses, but it looks like they're all holding brooms. Or like impossibly tall, very narrow mugs of root beer.
Does that do something?
Mario! Oh yeah, that's especially a bummer for you. Oh yeah. I think we all know who the real winner is. Jeb. Little big Jeb.
Please clap.
Please clap it. I haven't actually watched the video that's from in a long time. The Jeb is a mess thing. Mario! Jeb favorite kind of argument. The fact that most, if not all, of Alberta's lands are under tree. Yeah, that's true. That's, Alrighty, Avatar. Thanks for tuning in, and yeah, see you Sunday. If you tune into the beginning of the tournament, you'll see me and Kaz. And then it's funny, my first run's at 8, and then I don't have another run for like 14 hours.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm sorry.
Chick, can we get a hint? By a hint, I mean we're inviting you all to join us in the join the backseat and backseat game for us. You know, this ghost's name is actually Rattle Me Bones.
That might be something. Oh shit! Cash prize.
Right before yours, and I think one right after too. Oh really? Yike. Get that gold.
I have gold.
Gold finger. You're pretty close, I think his name, if you recall, is Mr. Bones. Wait for the Sega Saturn. Oh man, these guys look like business. These guys look like they mean business. It's my biggest regret still. Hey, how's it going, Hobbit Thumper? How's the quilting? Or not quilting, how's the knitting going? The blankets. Crocheting. My bad.
I was just about to say that, actually.
Well, you didn't.
It is true.
Yeah, still my greatest regret about the stream is not being able to stream Mr. Bones for the Sega Saturn.
Mr. Bones, call me Mr. Bones.
Mr. Bones, wake up now.
Wake up now.
Halfway done that. Nice. Progress.
There you are, you prick. Oh, you bitch.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's adjusted to local time. Because I gotta find out where to get breakfast. I might find out when OEB opens and grab break fast from there.
Break the fast.
Break the fast.
See what it did?
Break it yourself if you have to.
Okay.
Or shouldn't get breakfast? Nope. OEB is your life? Yeah, so OEB is clutch. Duck, confit, potatoes. Ooh. They were talking about food, you're getting hungry. That's fair. Yeah, the alternative would be going after whose run is scheduled after whose run is scheduled after RCG. Coffee, chicken and breakfast poutine. Yeah. Oi, how's it going, the noob?
The noob.
The noob.
Noob master.
Oh. Oi. Oh, this guy's making fun of me in video games. Great, my dude. How's you? Great. I'm on vacazione, as the Italians call it.
Boonswoggle.
Bone Star. Sorry, I didn't say that in the fucking Neil Cicierga voice. I meant to say Bone Stars, Bone Zones, Tiddlywinks.
You bitch.
Jam
sorry
playing
for
Just
my
Force
language.
DX. Oh.
Am I though? No.
I want to watch that. Yeah, I was saying we should hang out and randomize a little Zelda together. Little Zelda? 2 fat randomizers? Sorry. You have to get the like me moving my fingers sound for that visual to work. That reference to like a pre-YouTube video. Do you remember that? The sexual harassment video? It was all clips from anime. Played over like a Safeway sexual harassment video.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's fantastic. Oh, oot, for sure. I know you guys are doing Rando 100% at the same time as us doing Slurpathon. But I would hope we'll be watching each other's streams. I know I will be tuning into your guys's. There'll be some cross love. Nice. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the Otafest folks.
Would you say you
Don't cross the stream.
God damn it! I was just going there. God damn it, noob. There, he said that. Whatever.
It was the noob. Rando 100%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's
You suck.
there's a few really good clips in it, but one of them, like, the original sexual harassment thing was like a guy giving someone a massage, and she was like, "Jim, could you stop? Just stop it. Please stop it." And he's just like,
Oh, yeah.
"Sorry, you looked a little tense." And she's like, "No, you like, stop it, please." And he's just like, "Okay." And then he's like, "I'll never stop." And in the anime one, it's like a clip from Living the Third, and it looks like he's jerking off in the corner, and someone's like, "Oh, would you please stop it?" And he like turns around and he's like, "I'll never stop." And then he goes back to doing it. Oh, sweet. Well, we would appreciate that for sure. And it looks like we're both raising money for the same cause anyways, so no matter who you give money to, it's going to a good cause. And actually, you'll probably raid well I'm playing, because I'm in the second last run of the tournament. Namely the Kefka and Arsh race. Which I need to practice for. It's me sitting down every day after work being like, time for some speedrun practice. And then I open the Neo 2 beta or Call of Duty or Fistful of Frags, and I'm like, ah, yes. Procrastination. My old friend. Wait,
Procrastination.
I'm gonna try and say it in the Bob Burgers voice. Oh, I have procrastination, my old friend. I like how I was trying to do Bob's Burgers voice and just immediately went into the cop from Clone High. I think mostly because the line sounds similar. Oh, well, if it isn't my old friend, underage drinking. How are you underage drinking? Besides illegal. No. Me as fuck. Oh, yeah. Go on YouTube or Twitch and procrastinate like nobody's business. This is fair. Although in my defense, I almost have the full like Miko outfit in Neo 2. So now I can have a stream where I go and purify people's worlds with violence, which is what I want to do. Procrastination is a full-time job.
It's the truth.
See, I have 2 full-time jobs. I work, not including Twitch. I work full-time, and then I'm Italian. So, just have to deal with zany shit that comes up all the time. Exactly. Oh, it's back!
Who's what?
Oh, Vinesauce has an emote called Vinetalian, and it's the, like, chef finger, so Kaz just posted it.
Okay.
I thought it was gone for, like, a week for some reason. Like, he replaced it for, like Vinesauce's Hope. He had, because he switches out emotes pretty frequently, so... I thought it was gone for a brief period of time, because I remember putting in Vinetalian and being like, what? Unless they just... No, it's still called Vinetalian. He never actually used it as an emote, but when he did like a... He did a thing when he was streaming Metroid Prime Echoes where he asked for people to submit Metroid-themed emotes to have. And he's saying that you thought it was gone while listening and while driving and I was screaming on my phone. It's not gone, you're just blind. I kid. But no one ever left. See, yeah, I remember me and Marcus both typing Vinetalian and just getting the text. So I don't know. I bet that VOD still has chat archived. So I could check. You know, instead of getting ready for the week of speedrunning games and stuff like that, I could pettily go to see if a Vinesauce emote was temporarily missing. Could have just been like a bug. I don't know. Oh, right, you had a MRI. And it went well. Cortisone is actually being really helpful. Okay, well, that's excellent. Glad to hear it.
What did you do to your ankle? If you don't mind me asking.
I mean, what didn't she do to her? No, this is the stupidest fucking thing.
Jesus.
Oh, boy. She minds? Oh my god, what haven't I done? It all started when she was thumping a hobbit.
Yeah, well.
And she didn't get that name for nothing. You know, ankle deep in a duck vag? Jesus. You like that water temple music?
Yeah. Astral Hall.
Get counter corkscrewed? Wait, does that mean the duck vages are like a counter corkscrew? I assume they're just normal shape and the corkscrew just holds in place because it's corkscrew shape. And then I assume it does like springy noises and the male duck bounces forward and back. I can just see Donald Duck doing that. That's a pretty good impression.
That's all I can do, I promise.
Can you do the Don Cheadle version of Donald Duck, though?
Forget how that sounds other than just...
It just sounds like Don Cheadle. He's not doing a voice at all. 2006, jumped off a counter and landed really weird on your ankle. For months I thought it was a sprain. Oh, okay. This is like a long-term injury. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
They're actually labyrinthian with false dead-end paths to try and counteract against... Jesus Christ.
I sprained my foot one time.
Oh, man. Dog sex is complicated. Yeah, it sounds that way. Also, I like how this... This is a stream where the chat has only been about non-weird, non-off-putting things between our, 40-minute political discussion and now an in-depth discussion of duck sex. This is like politics and duck fornication. Exactly.
Polyducks is about right.
Polyducks. So I think it was SF Debris' review of Howard the Duck at one point. Howard the Duck opens up his wallet and he's got a bunch of stuff in it, including 2 condoms. And SF Debris is like, oh wow, condoms. Those can be difficult to put on a normal shape. One that's not like a 10-foot corkscrew. And he's like, I know you're complaining about all the duck cock jokes in this video, but I paid thousands of dollars for that university degree, and I'm gonna damn well use it. Tripped over his supervisor, went to the hospital. Turns out it was an avulsion fracture. Oh, yeah. No, I know exactly what that is because a good friend of mine actually had an avulsion fracture happen to him at work very recently. Specifically, skier's wrist, I think it's called, when it happens to your...
Well, that did something.
Yeah, no, Kaz, I am actually familiar with all... Hey, stop looking at me. Oh, God. They coming for you. Much like a male duck. No. Oh, no.
No, what am I supposed to do?
You should have tripped over a regular visor first. Too overconfident, trying to vault over a supervisor. Loads of instability, so many frames, fractures. I had it scoped done in 2009, but didn't really fix anything except for clearing up the calcification buildup.
Oh, I see. Supposed to twist their things in their bag.
That's what ducks do too.
So that couldn't be our new Brett Favre joke.
Nothing can replace Brett Favre. He's precious. And I definitely didn't commission an emote of him.
God. Frankly, I'm not sure if I'm disgusted or proud of that.
You should be both. It can be two things. Oh God, you got them all.
It's a triple suck.
Oh man, the world's first triple suck. Man, my ankle never healed all that well, but nowhere near as you got it. Yeah, no, it sounds really rough. 2015 rolled your ankle really bad. You actually tore the interior. Jeez.
So when you said what haven't you done, you literally mean?
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, that was actually accurate. That's yeah. I mean,
are you able to walk at all?
Had it anchored in place with a screw. Oh man, that's nuts. Well, I'm glad to hear the MRI had some positive effects, because that sounds rough. I have met Hobbit and they can definitely walk. Okay, well that's good.
Good.
But can they walk from the Shire to Mordor? Hobbit has no idea who you are. You're stubborn as hell and walked around on a fucked up... Hey, you know what? That happened to me too. Not simply, but yes. Yes, they can. Fair enough. I like it. Yeah, when I was living in Japan, I had an ingrown toenail. Which, okay, it's not a big deal. Like, that's pretty handleable. But then a kid ran over it on a bicycle. I think your screw is shifting out of position. Oh, that's not good. You'd think the MRI would have conclusively shown whether it was or wasn't, though. Although I guess not if that's not what they were looking for. But yeah, never fully healed correctly. and like I tried to fix it instead of going to the hospital like a smart person. Angle wasn't the right way. Oh, that's rough. Oh, you mean the angle of the MRI, like the MRI didn't image it in a way that conclusively showed whether or not it was shifting. That is unfortunate. But yeah, so I ended up having this like gimped out foot. That's actually when I gained most of my weight. Because I could only walk for short kind of periods of time. And I lived next to a 7-Eleven. So I spent an inordinate amount of time just like sitting in my dorm room like a fat piece of shit playing Dark Souls and eating the gyoza and McDonald's by the pound. And yeah, shockingly, that led to some rapid weight gain. But now I am somewhat fixing that by improving my diet and of course fitness made simple, it's made for real people. Insert just that whole clip from the second Luigi's Mansion stream where I played that entire song. But you're walking with less of a limp, and you're only limping right now because of your knee. And you have a stupid mass in your knee too. Is it the same knee? Because that's even rough. That's it's a bad time. Oh fuck you! Gyoza's amazing. Also, a lot of it was also fried chicken.
What's
ramen and
gyoza?
Gyoza's dumplings.
Oh, okay.
Specifically, like pan fried dumplings with usually with like pork. Sausage filling. Same leg because fuck Hobbit's life. That's rough. No, we're all cheering for you. You take that back, you whore. Combini food is amazing. CJ knows what's up. I mean, Penguin Engine. Uh-oh. I legit didn't mean to dox you there, my friend. Dumplings you'll allow. It's not for you to allow, Kazuto. I love Combini food, though. Like, obviously... Oh, karaoke. The Japanese McDonald's is objectively superior. We can even measure it on the what's called the Pivnik scale of McDonald's excellence, where you measure. It's a lot better than Japanese Denny's. I actually do agree with that. You measure a McDonald's quality by the availability of McShrimps, which means that only Japanese McDonald's is gonna. McShrimps are amazing, though. You avoided Moss Burger. Moss Burger's good, but it's not like... If you're in Japan for not like a long period of time, then I don't know if Moss Burger's like a necessity, unless you have like a dietary like need. That was the most disappointing lunch of your life. I had a similar... I think it just didn't look appealing. I mean, it's pretty standard stuff. A problem with a lot of Japanese... burger chains is that the burgers are like comically small. Like, for me to fill up at a Japanese McDonald's or Burger King, it's like a regular, I don't know, 800, 900 yen. For me to get like enough food to fill me up at Lotteria, it's like $19, and that was back before the taxes went up. Really, you didn't do any gyudon when you were out there? No Yoshinoya, no Sukiya, no Matsuya. No, the other one. Nope. Went past the Gundam Cafe, so many noodle places and maid cafes, and then went and had lunch at Denny's for my life. I mean, usually... Actually, Gundam Cafe does have good food. They have good curry. Oh fuck, Matsuya, so good. See, the noob knows what's up. Stamina pork meal for life.
What does the red frumes mean again?
I think that means there's still stuff in there.
Okay.
Or it's built on an Indian burial ground.
Then every room would be red.
This is true.
With blood.
Ochazuke in Tokyo Station. Well, there's a lot of food in Tokyo Station. And yes, no, it is so cheap and so fucking fast. It's nuts to me how fast Matsuya is. Like, I mean, Suki is still the fastest delivered food I've ever had. Well, A&W mozzarella melt, mushroom mozzarella melt. That I have not tried, but I am on a week of cheat days starting tonight, so...
Oh, shit.
Mayhaps I will have a mushroom melt. Never go to a maid cafe? I went to a maid cafe to do research for you in 2008. And then again when Dave befriended the owner of a maid cafe. After walking past all the advertising girls in Akiba. Maid cafe's doing fine, so thanks. It's true. I actually did go to it this year too at Autofest for the first time I've ever been there as a customer. Mom and I made roasted pork with sea salt and caraway, Czech bread dumplings, and purple cabbage last night. That sounds fucking amazing. Hell no, M4 or buy. Irashai. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, Dave befriended the owner of, like, he went drinking and he met this guy who owned a maid cafe and some of the maids. And then he ran into one of the maids the next day with me and Croak in Akihabara. And she was like, oh, come to our maid cafe. And Dave's like, oh, no, we're going to Super Potato. But, like, yeah, we'll talk to you later. Well, like, maybe we'll go to the maid cafe after Super Potato. Yeah, it sounds damn good. Oh, my God. Everything about that meal sounds good. Oh, also, I really like purple cabbage, just for the record. Purple sauerkraut is the superior sauerkraut. Fuck you, fight me. No? And so we go to Super Potato. We're in Super Potato for, like, at least an hour, just, like, browsing old Nintendo games and whatnot. And we leave, and the maid is just, like, waiting at the door. And she's like, okay, cool, you went to Super Potato. Let's go to the maid camp. And we're like, Super Potato is lovely. Indeed. My favorite, but before I get back to the maid cafe story, my favorite recent Super Potato thing I saw is that Canadian, where's he from? Winnipeg's own Kenny Omega, who's a wrestler who did most of his career in Japan, collaborated with Toby Fox to make like an intro thing where a kid buys a game from him at Super Potato about his life. It's pretty good. But, yeah, she decided that she gave us, like, names based on what she thought we looked like. So, Croak was a cop. She thought Croak looked like a spy, I looked like a cop, and Dave looked like soccer. Which I assume she meant, like, soccer player, but, yeah. I have a picture that she drew of us. It's pretty funny. We got a bunch of newly out of production Pokemon merch, no longer available in Poke Centers. Original retail pricing, we'll never forget. That's true. That's one of the things. Super Potato's amazing for. Also, one day if I ever win like absurd amounts of silly, stupid amounts of money, I'll do a bunch of meaningful stuff with the money first. But then I'm gonna go there and buy their copy of Metal Gear Solid 1 autographed by Hideo Kojima and. Shoji or Yoji Shinkawa with like a Yoji Shinkawa sketch on the front, because that's rad. Just gonna call Dave Soccer next time you see him and see how he reacts.
Oi, soccer.
Next time you see him, you mean tomorrow? Booyah! Oh my God, Slurpathon is so soon. Glenn, Slurpathon is so soon. Slurp. It's time to slurp. It's time for me to fucking practice Kefka. I'm also worried I'm a little bit overconfident in Dorsanity, seeing as the last 2 Dorsanity seeds I did were... I would go so far as to say total defeats. Well, don't worry. If no one donates money for my donation incentives, I'll be able to breeze by without having to worry about armies of yawns and tyrants and Lisa Trevors. So. We need a Luigi's Mansion randomizer that randomizes Tyrant from Resident Evil into the game at a random note.
In case you guys are wondering why I'm whipping out my camera every time I go to a door, I keep on pressing the wrong button.
This happens. When you play a game once a week, it's inevitable.
It is inevitable.
It is inevitable, Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson.
That's the sound of inevitability. That's the sound of your death and my life. My name is Also say that as if any intensive that makes your life harder won't make money. Hey, I don't know anyone who's gonna donate money for my run. Hey. Did I make the mistake you made with the invisible sprite in Link to the Past Rando? Well, see, that's the thing, though. I've been practicing the game on the hardest possible settings anyways. So, I mean...
Nope. You bitch.
The worst that can happen is, we have a yawn... death trap, and I'm gonna save frequently enough that that's avoidable. You were barely conscious for that run. You were also poisoned by Phil's poison whop. God
damn it.
On the one hand, I know for a fact that we weren't actually poisoned by Phil's. Because we didn't have the... None of us had food poisoning symptoms. We all got sick, but none of us had food poisoning symptoms. And it was also way too slow to be food poisoning. And also, I think a doctor told me that's wasn't what we had. But I will always talk about getting poisoned by Phil's for the meme. You poisoned, you had a blindfold on, the controller was laggy, your little brother was playing, you were asleep, you weren't even trying, etc. And you've got the record on Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. Mario! It's a shame MGS3 isn't in the tournament because I did buy a croc cap in case I do run it. Oh well, next year if I run it, I'll do it wearing the croc. I'll do it in full Snake cosplay. I have a set of olive drab fatigues. You have the world record on Rosalina's Big Bean Burrito. You know, forgive me for saying this. I didn't know Rosalina had a Big Bean Burrito.
She does. I gave it to her.
Gross.
Talk about my paint. Wait, what? Never mind.
Gross. Like gross, Selena, am I right? No, I'm joking. Don't attack me, Rosalina stands. Wow, that blackout sure was scary. And then we chop up Toad and make him into Wendy's new mozzarella mushroom melt.
Toad imagery aside, I'm not a fan of mushrooms, so if it was just the melty cheese with the burger, I'd be okay with that. But
you could go full me as a child and just order the mozzarella mushroom melt without the mushrooms.
Yeah, is that a thing?
I don't know. When I was a child, though, I would always order BLTs at places, but then with no tomato. Like, just want a bacon sandwich?
Yes.
Mozzarella mushroom melt. I'm telling you, get the mama. Triple M. Quad M. Mozzarella mushroom melt. Mozzarella mushroom melt. I'm gonna. Mama mushroom mozzarella melt.
Mamma mia. Here we go again.
Mama mushroom mozzarella melt. Mama, why am I not eating it? I'm gonna, though, after this time. What was the thing I said I was gonna post on Discord?
I don't know.
How dare you? No.
So, apparently I need to get 2 more boos. They keep on running away, so I keep on running in circles. And I keep on...
You know what I say to that? I say boo. Thanks, folks. I'll be here all night. Hey! Where are we?
Who are we?
Who am I? What am I? You know, he never did send me his movie. He'd go to Las Vegas and slap the catering right out of his hand. Slap the broken laptop right out of his hand. Slap him right in the world's best balls.
Oh, I got your ass, Boonswoggle. No,
It's funny you should say that.
it's not anymore.
Glenn's just like, it's more than I can take. One way or another, we gotta catch up. I'll find a copy. I'll ask around. I'll go on like, fam, all this talk. All this talk about Neil Breen.
There we go.
This enlightened discussion. Oh. Order? Obtaining and enjoying the quintuple M. Makes you want to go down the street and grab a couple. I mean, I also live, like, not as close as I used to live to a Wendy's, but I do live fairly close to a Wendy's.
Where's the nearest one now?
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't shipped out the collector's editions. Closest one to me now is Brentwood, right next to my gym for maximum guilt combos.
Oh, yeah.
Though that is nice. You just like, you bump some iron, and then you go and get a hamburger.
One by the train station.
Yes. Yeah, my gym is in the next building over.
Right.
The apartment buildings there.
I know what you're talking about, because I have gone there to eat and looked right into the
gym.
Into the gym, and me eating the burger was like a metaphorical fuck you to the people working out.
No, because they see the burg, and they're like, that motivates them. It fills them with determination. At least that's what it does to me. That was advice the old Brotosh gave me, is work out watching the Food Network as a reminder of what you're doing it for. And I do. I break through my old weight limit. My world. I may not be practicing my speed runs, but I did break one PB over the last couple weeks. Namely, my squatting weight world record. My record is up to 250. Because my goal is to squat my weight by the end of the year, which either means I'm going to get really strong, or I will lose weight to meet it. I'm going to bake stuff this week, but you don't know what. Bake a marble rye. No.
I don't know why I'm doing that same accidental button every time.
It's okay, Glenn. I don't know either. You support? Don't do legs or lower back anymore? No, you don't do... You support those who do? Yeah, fair enough. I'm most... Like most of my legs / lower back is just cardio, rowing machine, and squats. But... Like something with lemon. Can't go wrong with lemon pastries. This is true. Or lemon... or sesame lemon cake. Plus, if you make a sesame lemon cake, then Tim Curry can be like eating it disgustingly at your table, and you can go, "Stop eating my sesame cake."
Stop eating my sesame cake.
That's in one of Dean's voice acting,
or
face acting videos. Yeah. Okay.
Stop eating.
You support those who
cake.
do. Good. They need support. Specifically, they need squatters. You make amazing lemon bars. Oh, lemon bars sound amazing. Had some lemon truffle chocolates the other day. Ate them all. They're the best chocolates I've had all year. Nice.
Fake doors. Those are the fakest doors.
Fake doors.
And that one's locked.
Stop eating my sesame cake. Okay. This is an open challenge to Blizzard. I will buy 100 copies of Overwatch 2 if they give Doomfist the line where he says, "Stop eating my sesame cake." Like the guy from Congo. You never learned to bake? It's not my strongest suit either. I love baked goods, and I appreciate those who make them. But I am not a baker. I am maybe a butcher or a candlestick maker, but baker... No, I joke. I do a lot of cooking, but I don't do much baking. 99 Smurf accounts, so we got a real grandmaster here. Dude, 90 Smurf accounts, and I'd be like a low plat. Like, I'd somehow go slightly down. Want to try making cream puffs? Oh, absolutely. I love cream puffs. I haven't had cream puffs in ages, too. Also, the usual reminder that Shy Guys, a friendly little enemy from the Mario franchise, tried to murder Yoshi with spears. To be fair, Yoshi also committed tax fraud, so I mean... It's not that I don't understand their point, but it's a little harsh. You don't eat much candy anymore because you really fucked up your enamel and you think there's some cavities at the moment. So either way, candy hurts me, but those 3 lemon truffles are good enough to satisfy a year's worth of sweet tooth. So good. I think you mean, pretty tasty. Or, I want some more. You sort of want pillow soft. Oh, fuck. Hey, you know what? You know what I have to say about that, Jay? Skip the Dishes does deliver Cinnabon until 2 a.m. Just saying. I'm just saying. You can have those cinnamon buns delivered to you by hand. We truly live in the future. Jason makes the best cinnamon rolls. Cinnamon rolls are amazing. Never understood. Second of all, I never understood how Cinnabon stayed in business. This isn't Cinzeo, the like taco time to their Taco Bell. This is like the American chain Cinnabon. Buns are like $10. Coffee's like $2. Who the fuck buys buns? Oh, dude. They always give away samples or whatever. That's true. Jay, I hate to inform you. I buy the buns. And the pretzels. Oh, your husband worked at Cobb's for years? Nice. I had a friend who worked at Cobb's and we got a lot of free bread and it was great. But who's keeping them in business? Oh, fucking nice. Cinnamon buns are amazing. Nice. You also had a Cobb's friend? Everyone knows someone who worked at Cobb's. Man, my coworker and I get lunch a couple times a week. We used to go places to get food. We started going using Grubhub instead. Don't think you could go back. That's fair.
Okay.
You didn't work at Cobb's, did you?
No,
I remember
Cobb's, no.
there was a brief time when he did want to be a baker.
Yes.
That was before he became a brewmaster.
Still dealing with malt and yeast, I guess.
That's true. All in all, you're a grains man.
As it were.
That's the new movie. The new movie about Glenn is Grain Man. He goes to Las Vegas and after his vacation, he returns home and does baking and makes beer. Oh man, I could go for beer right now. I don't know. I just thought about beer and was just like, my mouth immediately became the driest place on planet Earth. You did too for a few months? The hours seem rough.
Wait.
You just order your food before lunch break and it gets on schedule. Oh yeah, no, 100%. That's all I do for lunch at work. We like a bunch of us pool in and we get lunch from somewhere. Or like today, you go to order Jimmy's A&A, and for some reason they're not on Skip the Dishes today. So you experience a greater tragedy than Titus Andronicus. I should have a joke credit for every time I steal a joke that's much too good for me. Namely that joke. Which I stole from, I think that was H-Bomber guy. Any sugar intake makes into alcohol. Oh, autobrewer symptom or something. Oh, interesting. Who's yeast gut flora? That's like legitimately fascinating.
I've heard of something along the lines of that.
Basically drunk from any sugar intake, so he hates alcohol. Sort of hates alcohol. That's neat. Yeah, again though, we have Grubhub here. I've never actually used Grubhub because I've never. No, wait. I don't think we have Grubhub here. I think we have Uber Eats and Skip. But yeah, I do that all the time. I also order a lot more A&W than I probably should, but.
A&W is my favorite.
Hey, the Matzo Burger exists. I'm gonna keep ordering A&W. That's the problem. Foodora, Skip, and Uber. Okay, yeah. I haven't used Foodora. I know some people use it. I used to use Uber Eats when I lived in Japan, but I have not gotten Uber Eats to work, like, properly. I think it works better if you use the app, but I hate using my phone for anything. So, well, that's also true. I, unfortunately, in my business, the address it takes them to is it messes up on GPS, so I have to leave like comically detailed instructions on where their food's going and then talk to people. A&W in Quebec City is amazing. Huh. Do they have, like, Sugar Shack stuff? So, like, cabane sucre? I actually have no idea how that's pronounced. Apologies to French Canadians everywhere. Okay, yeah, and it was DoorDash I tried that didn't work. Not, Oh, did you? My favorite cabana sucre story was, I follow some Let's Players from, or the streamers, I guess, these days, / podcasters from Montreal. And, A-Dubs in Canada is probably the best fast food burger, followed by Wendy's or Five Guys. I'd probably say Five Guys is the best, followed by Wendy's and A&W. Not in any specific order. But, I mean, I feel like Five Guys to me almost goes to, like, mid-range. No, last time we had maple syrup on snow. Oh. Sounds so good. A-Dubs gets points for being everywhere. That's true.
It's like a well-known Quebec treat, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so these Quebecois streamers, one of them is married to an American, or dating an American, and they went to a cabane souk, and there's just all these, like, comments of her being like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you people? How do How do like how do Canadians get off making fun of food Americans eat when you guys have sugar pies and maple syrup on snow? Which I thought was pretty funny. But let me see. You go to Quebec City, go to Pizzetta or Piazzetta. Best pizza ever. I'll do it. Where the fuck isn't maple syrup popsicles a thing? That's kind of a thing in New Brunswick. I know in New Brunswick some people freeze maple butter and then just eat it frozen. Like a popsicle, I mean. It's 2020. I mean, not yet. I mean, not with that attitude. You're gonna be a millionaire? Saint Bear. Swiss Chalet, but much better. Nice. Maple Pops TM. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Damn, I want to go to Quebec City now. Actually, I've always wanted to be Quebec City. I've always wanted to be Quebec City. I've always wanted to go to Quebec City. I've only ever been to Montreal.
I've never been to Quebec at all.
Montreal's beautiful. It's maybe my favorite Canadian city. Actually, I don't know. Halifax is great. Do they live in Cleveland? Steamer? Which streamer? I'm talking about Angriest Pat and Peach Saliva, who are two of the... Angriest Pat was one of the Best Friends Play guys. Quebec City is beautiful. Go in the summer. I will. I think next year, when I all of a sudden am able to take normal vacations and stuff, I'm going to go to DreamHack in Montreal, so I might try and pop by Quebec City as well. But yeah, I fucking love Halifax. I think Halifax has the best balance of, like, nice food to delicious, trashy food out of any place in the country. Because you can go and get an amazing meal at one of, like, that place's incredible, that city's many, many, many incredible restaurants, or you can just go get, like, a Donair King Donair that's, like, 40% meatloaf and 40% sugar. I joke, but actually, Donair King's pretty great. You get the garlic fingers. You try and figure out what garlic fingers are. Oh. Boocaster. Has there been one named Bookeeper?
Probably.
Because that works on two different pun levels. Canada's a wonderful country, but in terms of entry-flight prices are stuck so much I'd rather go almost anywhere else for the cost. That's true. That's true. I mean, I have family out east, so I'm out there pretty frequently anyways, but Payard is another amazing little cafe. Get the pastries and fresh bread. Okay. Oh, nice. Red rupee. Wow. Dick move, video game. Dick move. Yeah, no, that is true. Well, I mean, it's like that's what happened with Dave, right? C'est bon. Good candy shop. I'm digging all these restaurant recommendations. I'm always up for food/restaurant recommendations. Can you tell you hit a lot out there? Yeah. I can't blame you, though. Yeah, no, when Dave went to DreamHack, it was cheap. Well, it wasn't cheaper, but it was like $100 more to fly from Montreal to Tokyo and then back to Calgary than it would be to just fly back to Calgary. But yeah, Canadian travel is crazy expensive, unfortunately. If only we had more comprehensive rail. I mean, they do out east, but I mean, if only we had it here.
Yep. I will find you. Oh, God damn it.
I have a very particular set of vacuuming skills. If you run out of this room, I will find you, and I will flash you with a flashlight, and I will suck you.
I will give you a suck.
You know what else is surprisingly expensive in Canada? Internet and phone, yeah. But you know what? You know what the bonus is? It's not Verizon and AT&T. Ile-de-Orléans. That's the worst pronunciation ever. Ile-de-Orléans. Near Quebec City. Those for top places in the province. Neat. Sounds nice.
Suck.
I thought phone prices are bad there. Oh, dude, go to Japan. Everyone's like, "Oh man, Japan technology is so much cheaper there," and I'm like, "Are you joking me?" Couldn't stop eating them even if they don't like raspberries. That's awesome.
Hopefully I'll be able to get into that room in the basement now.
Yes. Reminds me of the wild blackberries in BC. I love blackberries. See, Kaz doesn't know how well off he has it. He lives in the only place you can get Marion berries, which are black currants. I think crossbred with another kind of berry, and they're the size of pine cones.
But what about the wild thornberries? Smashing.
Smashing. Oh, I've never actually seen the wild thornberries.
I only.
That's right. Exposed on stream. Omax shown for what he really is. Smashing. I do love that meme though. Blackberries are a dime a dozen here. You can find them just growing inside them. Yeah, but Marion berries are specifically an Oregon thing. Like, yeah, that's the whole Pacific Northwest. But that's blueberries out east. In New Brunswick, you can literally like hit a bush with a bowl underneath it, and you'll get like most of a bowl of of blueberries, and those are crazy fucking good too. Saskatoon berries and raspberries in Alberta. Yep, definitely. Oh yeah, raspberries. It's difficult to kill the number of raspberries we have. Also rose hips in Alberta, but less in like the cities.
All of a sudden, I've forgotten how to.
You forgot how to suck. Just remember that it's inverted in both ways for some reason.
Yep.
Tillamook cheese. Huh. Can't remember if I've had Tillamook cheese.
What's Tillamook cheese?
Tillamook cheese. It's like oh, it's a cheese.
I mean,
I don't know how to describe. Like I'm not familiar enough with it to know any of the specifics. So it's the best cheese, and when you eventually move away from it, you're gonna have to pay out the ass for it and be sad. I mean, you might not even be able to get it dependably in Calgary. But I feel like as an Italian, I have a smug sense of superiority about cheese.
fresh mozzarella.
Your Czech grandma, your Bobby, made dessert called Kolash. Sweet white cakey dough with fruits and streusel on top. That sounds fucking amazing. Holy shit. Why don't you bake that? No. You know what I had recently that was really good? By recently, I mean like 4 months ago. But, in an attempt to make a fresh mozzarella in the next month or so, do you have buvalo milk? Some bocconcini? Oh, just like regular mozzarella. Oh, fior di latte. That works. That works. Also, Jay, bocconcini's already plural. You don't have to say bocconcinis. It don't mean nothing. But, let me know. I'd happily try your... What's a singular? It'd be bocconcino. But I've never heard anyone talk about... I've never heard anyone be like, oh, I want to have a bocconcino. And I think it's... Bocock? Is that a Pokemon evolution? Wait a minute. Bocock is evolving. Bocock became bocconcini.
So the booze not scaring me away anymore, but I ain't got a means to get in.
Never made Kalash? I have to ask your mom how to translate the rest. Oh yeah, hey, I guess. That's one way of getting it. Yeah, but a few months ago I had like a... I want to say it was Danish? It's like a Danish sesame... Or not sesame cake, like a... Some sort of Danish cake that was like in rings. Bocock evolves into bocconcino. That evolves into bocconcinis. I like that it's the plural with an S too. But yeah, in Italian, male singular is O. Male plural is I. Kolach. Okay. I've heard of it before. Or a similarly named... No, I'm an idiot. I was going to be like, I've heard of kolach as a food before, but I'm thinking of The Simpsons, the like fake Eastern European food that's like crab kolach or something like that. It's just like a pile of meat on like a stick. Yeah. Male singular is O, male plural is I, female singular is A, female plural is E. Like the letter E, like eh.
In Italian, am I correct in which CH is usually pronounced K?
Yeah, in Italian, CH is K, and C is Ch.
Great.
So.
I know that because my twin brother took Italian when he was at Mount Royal, because he was in their music program and it specified in opera, I think, operatic music. So I had to learn Italian, some French.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And so.
So he can officially say now that he speaks the most Italian.
I guess.
Take you back to Italian 1101. It sounds like a Mount Royal course. I could be wrong. No, MRU. Called it.
Yeah. So, and he would often bring this up whenever there was a time when we called a certain restaurant Chianti's.
Oh, Chianti's instead of Chianti.
Chianti's, yeah.
That's especially ironic because you guys called them Kozo in Metroid.
Yeah. Well,
which I mean, to be fair, I think if you pronounce that like Italian, it would be Cozzo.
Cozzo.
This is two Z's as its noise, hence pizza.
Ah.
The other tricky Italian pronunciation thing is G before an N, like in gnocchi.
Right.
It makes it it's code, not chode. It's not chode. It's code. But see. That would mean that chode is a female plural. Which is a weird thought.
Yep. But I guess, like, reasonings why I would call it, like, Kozo is because it's probably not Italian-based, but, like, names like Christopher, like Christian, or things like that.
Well, those are ultimately from Italian and Greek,
okay.
Yeah. Like, the Greek Christopher is with a K.
Oh, okay.
And the Italian is with the Latin is CH. So people will fist fight each other over the correct pronunciation of stuff from games. Yeah, I've never been that hardcore about it until little Timmy smartass is like, actually his name's pronounced Titus, and I'm like, fuck you, fuck you.
Go fuck yourself.
I ain't having that shit. Mostly because that whole game is water
Okay.
themed, and tide is a word about water. But
Seal Dream. Oh God.
Chocobo is pronounced Chuchubu. Oh, actually, you know what a good local example of that is our good buddy Trent pronounces Sculptula Scultilla.
What?
But an even better bonus one is my cousin. He had Tourette's, and that affected his pronunciation of stuff. But in Smash Bros, he would pronounce like half the characters' names just wrong, and I don't know,
Just straight up.
just straight up wrong. So he would call Ganondorf Gandalf. He'd call Captain Falcon Captain Falcor. He'd called Samus Samulus. Those are the only ones I remember for now. Skulltula. Yeah, see, Skulltula, I could see Skulltula like that. Or Skulltula. Because, I mean, if you want to get real fancy, then the correct pronunciation of the animal's name, seeing as it's a Spanish word, is Tarantula. But, I mean, it's a pun with one of them. Samulus is canon now, you have decreed it. Tried to correct him, but I gave up, that's fair. Skatoothla. Oh, and Pokemon's got a lot of weird ones. So how do people pronounce Pidgeot? Because to me it's always just been idiot, but with a P.
Pidgeot.
Pidgeot. Skulltula. Yeah, same. Because I think of it like tarantula, and I pronounce tarantula in that way, so. You say Pidgey. You sometimes say Pidgeot. See, I used to say that too, but it was because I had a Mad magazine with fake Pokemon cards in it, and they had a joke Pidgeot card that was called Idget, and it was like running into a window. Exactly, you just said Pidgeot. Okay. But I'm guessing some people pronounce it Pidgeot.
Almost like Pidgeotto, but
Rattata. Like with two TA sounds, not three. I don't know if that's correct. Oh, god damn it. Said Rat-tat-ta? Or Rat-tat-tata? Even though it is Rat-tat-ta? Wait, you do? Oh my god. Paiji did? I like how Katana's quest to come up with the least correct pronunciation.
So I assume our only way out is the mirror.
Is the mirror? Oh, mirror, mirror on the wall. What's the correct pronunciation of Ratatat?
I say Rattata. Rattata.
Oh, so you ended with an A. Okay, no, I get it now. Okay. Ratata. Retiti.
Weetity.
Add
Or
extra tas to Ratata. Ratata!
Door was where? Sorry. Oh. Yeah, that's a good round. Okay. Okay.
Ratata.
Ratata.
We will soon be making a brief stop at Ratata. That's what it sounds like when it's a Japanese bullet train station. It's the stupidest thing I've ever said.
No, Ron, you're doing it all wrong. It's rat-ta-ta, not rat-ta-ta.
Thank you.
Leviosa.
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 Raichu or Raichu? I think neither. I think I was Raichu. Like just ignoring the second A.
I ain't gonna riot you a love song.
Raichu.
Cause you asked for
I
it.
believe it's pronounced right, dude. Rod did.
Now, is
the real question is, how do you pronounce Porygon's name as Porygon? Is it or
what was I gonna say?
Riot Dude? That was good.
No, is it Geodude or Jawdude?
Jeddah. Is it Jinx or is it Mr. Popo? I'll tell you where they're not. Safe. Good old Mr. Popo. For the correct pronunciation of Loudred. Ah! Oh, look, another woman. Oh, look, another woman who doesn't know any better. Oh, Jesus. Whoa.
Give them all a suck.
Mega suck. I like how Starmie says its name, namely, yeah. Mega. Wait, I can do that better. Mega suck. I wish I had Adam's voice distortion thing. Krabby / Kingler. Kooky. Murkrow is like Murder Crow. Is it Dugong or is it Jugong?
Dugong.
Dugong. I like how some of the earlier Pokemon are just literally named the name of an animal. Seal and Dugong are both just the names of an animal. They're not like the alternate names even. Murkrow, I think you mean Murky Road. I'm gonna take my Pokemon on a murky road and I'm gonna smash it on the floor. I'd like to think that Geodude is a fan of, like, Rastafarians. Train them to stop saying Geodude or Geo. Just dude. Dude. See, but then you have to also train a superior to only say the sir part and then make it a busboy at a restaurant, so it can be like, Sir. I don't actually know how superior sounds. I assume he sounds like a busboy at a restaurant.
Sir.
No, sir. You put like a bow tie on him. You were saying?
Well, I was thinking it'd be more the annoyed elderly lady who didn't get what she wanted. Sir.
Sir. It's like the Karen.
Sir,
can I talk to your manager?
I am the manager.
I am the one who knocks. No. Rastafarian's a big fan of Pokemon. You always hear them being like, yeah, man. I want to be the very best. I'm deeply ashamed at having done that accent.
Good.
What's your mask for? Yeah, dude. Jeez. Yes, queen. Slay.
Toy, way, hop to.
He'll give you the suck.
So do
Not yes, queen. It's yes, queen.
Oh shit.
Yes, Nido queen. Slay.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Sleep.
Slumpy space princess.
Don't try to wake me. Go away. Hey, guess what we're gonna try to do? wake her up.
Oh, yeah. It's because she's from Ottawa. And by that I mean, Ottawa want to go to bed. Stole that from Kroll Show. It's like fake Justin Bieber's,
I won't wait to bed, I promise.
Okay, blast her with water.
I need to switch to water first.
Why don't
Because,
there's a sink right there on the roof.
Is there? Shit. Damn it.
Piss on her? That's true. You need to be packing? What are you packing? We're talking like a 357? We talking a couple nines in case you have to start blasting? No? I know you mean your suitcase. Should be heading... Have to be at your folks' place before 7:30 a.m. That made me tired just hearing it. Okay, quick, kill this child. Wait, that voice line for this.
Oh, God.
What do I do, Lord? Destroy the child.
That was a joke that was not worth the wait. Oh, okay. Packing a pair of single action armies. You're gonna have 12 shots. This time you'll have 12 shots.
No. I can't suck.
You know what, Glenn? I think you really do suck. No, I'm joking. I'm just kidding. Glenn's my dearest friend. Of course he doesn't suck. Also,
You're
one
my
sec.
number one guy.
My number one guy. Can you pause for a sec?
Mm.
So Cass has requested that this get played.
Boss, you killed a child. Amazing. Mission complete. Right there is why you're the best.
Jesus.
Oh, thank you, Kaz. We needed that.
I need to get on the roof slash ground.
Don't want to go to bed. I never want to go to bed. No matter how tired I get, I'm always like, yeah, but I could be watching a video I've seen 800 times on YouTube. I could go to sleep, or I could just watch that, really quiet. Well, I mean, it's because we have the system volume low so that we're not just, like, blasting the sound of suck. Yeah, I've got to watch that H-Bomber guy video about speedrunning for the 900th time. The Rainbow Boy.
How do I get on the roof? No. What the fuck? What'd I do? Did I fall? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now I understand. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's another good one. Or Lamino's 3301 video for the 8th millionth. That's fair. That's fair.
Honestly, recently the video I keep watching for no good reason is that Jenny Nicholson video where she reviews spiders. Fucking so goddamn funny. Its feet is long. Its feet is long and scary. Also, when she's reading the words, brilliant, dazzling eyes, but an annoying voice. That's the feedback I get about myself all the time. Oh, fuck. Yep, I saw the Team Trees video. It was pretty good. No, it was quite good. Like all of Lamino's videos. Let me know, how did you know? Let me know. Everybody's talking about Tostinos, pizza roll.
Pizza rolls.
Screaming trees makes you laugh every time, that's fair.
So are we anywhere near the end? Anybody know?
That I don't remember. Yeah, how much more of this game have we got, Kaz? Also, where are we supposed to be going? Because that boo left the door, but now we can't open it. Or do we actually need to get all 50 boos? It's mostly just the booze left. Eight boos. This time I've got 8 boos. Is there a way to see where boos are on the map? Give me a second. I'm gonna run and grab my coffee.
Cup of coffee in the big
Cup
time.
of coffee in the big time. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
With Somalia, 3 Pontiac, Michigan. 90,000 plus people watching. And this here is Ricky the Dragon Steamboat's cup of coffee in the big time. Cup of coffee. Yeah.
Mario.
Boobies. I like it. Alright. I'll be back in one collection of seconds. That will hopefully not be long. Not many of those seconds.
You'll be back.
Soon you'll see. You'll remember
You belong to me. You're on your own. Awesome. Wow. It's really just for my image. God damn it. I always do wrong goddamn button. Let's play some instruments. Okay, that's enough of that. Cup of coffee. Head for the basement. I'm not doing that intentionally, I swear. I am head to a basement. It's the Sparky room. Rip off tablecloth. Give the table a hump. And move along. And this way. South. Clean up dust. Hup. Tip top tip. Hup.
Oh. Twitch just sent me an email, Glenn. It was just
Yeah.
a picture of a gun emoji.
What is
Just
that
saying.
supposed to mean, man?
This is... Now Glenn knows what's up. And for the basement, go south. South basement. I got myself a Rainbow Mountain blend. And a can of Pepsi Maximum. Typically, I would save my Pepsi Max for making the famous French Swedish fusion dish crab al Pepsi Maximum, aka crab boiled in Pepsi Max.
Is that a thing?
It's from a video.
Yeah. Alright.
Wait, chat. Okay, I'm gonna post that in the meme, Jin, because that video is phenomenal. Crab al Pepsi Maximum. He also is from a Swedish YouTuber, and he keeps pronouncing baguette.
Big what the... Hey, if I didn't know any better, I'd pronounce it big what the as well.
Crab à la Pepsi Maximum. It's funny to me. My brother described it as one of the funniest / grossest things he's ever seen.
Well, I mean,
He's not wrong, but it's a good video. It's worth watching. Like I said, I'll put it in the... You know what? I can actually put it there now. I can use my telephone.
hello phone.
I'm going to post it using a rotary phone, though.
Couple of red rooms.
Red room. Homie.
Homie. No, that's
God.
not even close.
You know what's weird? The only person I know who can do like a pitch perfect Marge Simpson impression is a like Japanese man in his 30s that I'm friends with.
That's funny, actually.
You were talking. He used to live in Canada. We were talking to him one time when we were visiting him in Japan. He was just like, "Yeah, I miss seeing The Simpsons on TV." We were like, "Oh." He's like, "Yeah, it's probably on TV here, but I've never like seen it." And then his impression of an episode of The Simpsons was doing this perfect impression of Marge and saying like, "Homer, Springfield is burning." I don't know why. It sounded like something that would be from The Simpsons, and I got a kick out of it.
Oh, what you gonna do? You can't win them all. It's supposed to be Homer.
Yeah, I can't do a Homer impression at all. I can't really do any Simpsons ones.
Stupid.
Did we get the? Did we get the key from the upside down bedroom?
I mean, I opened the chest.
Hopefully not the little girl's chest.
Oh God.
I mean, you did destroy the child, but not in that way, at least.
Damn it! Now I forget where that room is. I don't think I got the key.
Crab expert prepares the perfect crab. That's the video I'm looking for. It's funny because, like, there's a bunch of videos afterwards that are actually, like, cooking crabs using, like, soda. Delicious fried crab with Coca-Cola. Experiment giant crabs and Pepsi underwater. Crab versus Pepsi street food. Did you check the map for the 3rd floor? Was there red in this ledger?
I've got red in my ledger.
Yeah. Heath ledger.
He did.
He did. Oh, that blanket looks cozy. Wow, Lieutenant also. That's pretty funny. Getting distracted. My specialty.
Yep. My favorite instance of you getting distracted was when we were playing Pikmin 3 and you were distracted by the soundboard.
Yes.
And I yelled at you.
Yeah.
I will massacre you.
I will massacre you.
What's the gray room on the 3rd floor southwest?
Oops. Up.
Gray room.
It's room where the armory, I think, with a bunch of coats of armor.
Armor.
You're my knight in shining armor.
I was doing Peter Stormare from Adventure Time. Oh, Finn, you look like a little baby right now. Perhaps it's because you don't have armor like me that is very...
This room?
It's the room with all the porn, exactly. The internet room.
The internet is for porn.
What?
Just grab your dick and double click for porn, porn, porn. Porn, 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 porn. I'm not wearing underpants today. Not that you probably care much about my underwear, nevertheless I gotta say.
Okay.
Shoes goose, I want the
No.
most armor you have. Armor. Oh, wow, very impressive.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. Porn? Wouldn't know anything about that. One sec. Glenn, you have to pause now. I'm sorry. There's... both Kaz and Hobbit Thumper are talking about how they've never heard of porn, so there's something I just have to play real quick here.
It's false. No way. Not this time. We created it. Not this time. No, not this time. It's totally made up. Pure fiction.
Pure fiction.
It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened.
Oh, I'm playing the whole
This was
thing.
invented by a writer. Not this time. It never happened. It's false. It never happened.
This is like my favorite video on the
Fiction.
internet.
It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time. Wrong. Not this time. Not this time.
Well, that's just
You're
wrong.
Not this time. It never happened.
Fiction.
Fiction.
Okay, one sec here. One sec. Just gotta do the audio balance again. There you go. It's 47 seconds, but there's like 4 other videos of it, so...
Come back here, you bitch.
It's a work of fiction. It's wrong. We made this one up.
Damn you.
Mimics.
I remember mimics. They explode.
Do you remember? Do you believe in mimics in a young girl's heart? Oh, Jonathan Frakes. Will he ever sit in a chair the normal way?
I sure hope not.
Have you seen that compilation of Jonathan Frakes sitting in chairs? What a legend. Yeah, I love Jonathan Frakes. When he showed up in that Picard trailer, my heart cockles were thoroughly warmed.
What the hell, man?
I have a friend who was hit on by Jonathan Frakes.
Nice.
Yeah. Actually, you know the same person, but I will not expose them on stream in case Jonathan Frakes is trying to find information.
Are they married?
PM you? Well, I can probably give you clandestine hints that'll tell you without doxing them. You used to watch TNG when you were a kid with your dad? I used to watch TNG. Also, I watched TNG all day at work today.
Nice.
We put it on the TV next to me, and I'm like, I don't care if this is SD. I'm not bothering to go through Netflix and try and figure out what I can put on where at work. No, it's not Sarah. It's a mutual friend of ours whose brother kind of looks like Jonathan Frakes and also wants to be Jonathan Frakes. Has the same name as a few other, at least one other of our friends. Used to work with me. I feel like that's a accurate enough description. But that's enough hints. You got it already? Okay. It's like 5 had the show on. I would sit with your dad in his chair. Knew the opening monologue by heart. That's awesome. I love it. I remember when I was a kid, I'd watch it and I was like, oh, this show's really neat. And it's like, it's not too scary. And then I saw the episode The Conspiracy when I was a kid. And what terrified me wasn't at the end where they, like, the guy's chest explodes because they, like, blast the, like, alien inside of him with lasers until his, like, body, like, it was the fact that they, like, invite Riker to eat dinner with them and then they eat mealworms. And I was like, oh, it's the grossest thing in the world, bro. Just bonus weird because I had a gecko growing up that ate mealworms, so I don't know why I was so grossed out by them. As a kid, you didn't like the original series that much, but you loved TNG. Now you prefer DNG, but you've gained a lot more appreciation for the original. That was sort of me in DS9. Growing up, I was like, I love all Star Trek, but man, Deep Space Nine is the worst. And now it's easily my favorite. I really like seasons 4, 5, and 6 of TNG as well. I think those are pretty close to perfect. But, yo, that's rad. Girl in Star Trek camp? I want to go to Star Trek camp. Was it in Vulcan? Made a Ferengi stew that was just taco salad? That's dope. First 3 seasons of TNG are pretty rough. Like they all have, there's good episodes in all 3 of them, especially like the season 3 finale. But there's a lot of trash in the first 3 seasons of TNG. A lot of like unproduced TOS scripts that they just like poorly grafted onto TNG. Did you ever watch any Star Trek?
Not really, other than the recent movies.
The camps are always Girl Guide approved site. Yeah, for folks who don't know, in Alberta there's a Mockingbird, okay. There's a like town in Alberta named Vulcan, and they have like a bunch of Star Trek stuff there. As a result, if you get a credit card in Alberta, you can get a like Starship Enterprise one.
Nice.
Which is supposed to be like, oh, it's the statue from Vulcan, Alberta. But it's just an Enterprise, I think. DS9 is great. Agreed. So good. Like, everything about it's so fucking good. I love DS9. Also has easily the best villain in the franchise. Other than maybe Khan. She has a lot of really good villains now that I think about it. The Founders, Wei Yun, Gul Dukat, Enab Rontain. Fuck. You watched DS9 when you were in grade 2? See, I always saw it when I was a kid, but for some reason I didn't like get it. I don't know. And now it's easily my favorite. You talked to your talked about the episode. Your grade 2 teacher? Nice. I feel like there's a lot of like Garrick. Yeah, Garrick's the best. I fucking love Garrick. That whole cast is awesome. But yeah, Garrick's amazing. He has one of my favorite lines, namely when him and the doctor are talking about like spy work, and he's just like, okay, but what's the but which things you've told me are true and which things are lies? And he's like, they're all lies. And he's like, oh no, yeah, which ones are true? And he's like, oh no, it's all true. And he's like, yeah, even the lies. And he's like, especially the lies. That's a great spy line. I think I agree with your friend. I think like TNG at its best is really good. Child, sit down. No. You have to make it DS9 related by saying, sit down, my child. Which Kai Wynn, another great villain. Thinking about Enterprise, though, reminds me, we wish Scott Bakula was in more stuff these days. Yeah, me too. I wish Scott Bakula was better on that show. Like, not that he's bad, but, like, Jonathan Archer is such a shite character. He's just, like, petty, paranoid, like, asshole. Bums me out. Because I love Scott Bakula. Like, he's straight up one of my favorite actors, but... You actually said to him, sit down. You're 5'6", there. That's funny. Quantum Leap. Fuck yeah, Quantum Leap. Yeah. Well, oh crap, what's his name? The actor who played Al was still alive, just not acting very regularly. They don't even need to. Glenn, don't leave this room till the lights come on.
Yeah, that's fair. That's, yeah. I'm knocking on everything.
Oh, okay. Dean Stockwell. Yeah, Dean Stockwell's still alive. So yeah, I wouldn't need a reboot of Quantum Leap. Just just film the actual ending of it. Don't end with it, is he still acting? I don't know, I'm sure he'd come back for one last Quantum Leap. That time, we as an audience could finally know that the next leap could be his last. That's the weirdest thing about Quantum Leap, is that it just ends with like a super downer off-screen ending. That's just like, all his struggles were in vain. The end. Mario! They actually found the, like, continue the series, but, like, pick up after the... If there's a, yeah, no, totally. That's, like, to me that just seems like a perfect premise. They actually did film another ending that I think was supposed to be used if they got renewed for another season. But, it's never been shot. There's a video on YouTube where they show, like, stills from it. Oh, shit, it's Yankle Kong Ghost again. Also, does anyone remember the show Camp Caribou? That does sound kind of familiar.
Yeah. I don't think I...
Was it like a YTV thing?
Aha! Okay.
Oh!
I did a slip.
It was. Okay, I do think I remember it then.
Okay, that looks helpful. Kind of.
Now head for the basement. The boom orang is simple, Thomas.
Did you go up here?
I don't remember much about the show, but I know it still exists. / existed. Yeah. It's about as much of it as I remember, too. I think I remember the opening. Actually, speaking of old Canadian TV shows... another highly recommended YouTube video is there's a clip from one of the like best friends play podcasts where they're talking to Americans about The Littlest Hobo. Because Americans, no, it aired, I think it aired a lot in, like, the UK and Australia and stuff, but it only aired in, like, a couple parts of the States. Oh, yeah, man. That's, like, the best theme song ever. I fucking love that song. That show's theme song. But, yeah, then they start, like, watching the first episode and just describing. It's so goddamn funny. I'll have to post that on, Littlest Hobo. It sounds like a joke. So, okay, remember, this was a show from, like, this is from, like, a show from, like, the 70s. It's about, like, a dog that goes town to town, like, helping people. But the dog's a hobo in the, like, rail riding type of thing. Canada also gave us Xavier Renegade Angel, so that's true. What other country would give you... You snows, you knows. You nap all, you get slap all. You catch up on some Zeds, you get out of my heads.
Fucking boo. I will find you. I will suck you.
Suck. Yeah, there we go. I found the clip on YouTube titled Super Best Friend Cast Live. Let's talk about an obscure Canadian dog show for 20 minutes. I love it.
You'd like me to be you, wouldn't me?
You'd like you to be. You'd like me to be you, wouldn't me? 1963-95, and then revived again from 1979 to 1985. I had no idea that it was in two separate runs. I'm scared. Oh, dude, tell me about it. That's my life. Maybe tomorrow he'll settle down. Although I'm not gonna lie, I forgot Littlest Hobo existed for not most of my life, for a big portion of my life until the Corner Gas episode that parodied it. I also like the trifecta of Canadian rural shows in order of intensity that are Corner Gas, Letterkenny, and Trailer Park Boys. And they're also from west to east.
I like myself some Trailer Park Boys.
I like them all. I need to watch more Letterkenny. Like, I've seen most of it, but never, like, sat down and just, like, watched it. So I've only seen, like, a lot of the episodes I've only seen, like, half of. Was that number 50?
44?
Oh, okay, we're getting there. Ba-dum-ba. Maybe tomorrow he'll settle down. Until tomorrow we'll just keep hanging around. Letterkenny's great. I fucking love Letterkenny. I did see a picture someone posted on one of the Star Trek shitposting groups that was Trailer Park Boys. And it was labeled like the original series, and then Letterkenny was Trailer Park Boys The Next Generation. It's pretty funny. Be warned that after you watch it, you're going to keep saying, you best let that marinate. And people will be like, stop saying that. And you won't stop saying it. It's also incredibly dumb, but again, in a good way.
wouldn't hurt to help out the plants in the mansion.
Yeah, okay, we get it. Now fuck you, Egad. You do not talk to me this way ever again. I'm a billionaire. Oh, actually, I guess we're only a millionaire. Little Britain is that's very much the same kind of comedy. Quote it all the time and no one gets it. Yeah, that's fair. Believe me, I am the king of I quote it all the time and no one gets it. Mostly because I'm quoting Space Ghost Coast to Coast and like 8 people watch that show, or like Mystery Science Theater. And everyone's like, what are you... Shut up. And I'm like, yeah, good point. But I will always quote Space Ghost.
And I will always quote you.
MST3K is pretty awesome. Yeah! Hobbit Thumper knows what's up.
I actually introduced Glenn to Mystery Science Theater, but I did it in the worst way possible. Namely, I showed him Manos, which is so boring. Like, the riffs in that movie that they have are incredibly funny, and some of the moments in that movie are incredibly funny, like every moment with Torgo. Check Discord. I was just on there. But man, that movie's a slog. Oh, okay, I'll have to watch that in a bit. I'm already primed. I'm already kind of ready to enjoy it. It looks pretty funny. But
I'm blanking on the movie, but there was a movie that was on Mystery Science Theater 3000, in which my uncle had a hand in doing the music for.
Yeah, that was Final Sacrifice.
Yeah, Final Sacrifice.
Which is like a classic Mystery Science Theater. It's like one of the most beloved episodes.
And so yeah, my uncle did the music for that, and yeah, he's definitely improved as a musician. Definitely.
That's one of the more charming movies, though. That would be a much better introduction. That or like Mitchell would be a much better introduction than Manos. I still find Manos really funny, but like I said, that movie is slow. I mean, one of the riffs at one point is just Thomas Servo being like, "Do something." Also the famous. Every frame of this movie looks like someone's last known photo.
I do this so I don't have to slurp up all the dust.
I'm trying to think of other good, like, first episode, like, good, like, kind of introductory episodes of that show. Future War is good. Ega, which has Richard Kiel, Jaws, from the James Bond movies, as a caveman.
Oh god. Piss off, Ghost.
Piss off, Ghost. Oh, Puma Man. Puma Man's a perfect first episode of Mystery Science Theater. Have you seen Puma Man?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you know what, like, we did watch it, like I was gonna say, we watched it with people, but it was it was with the noob. We watched the riff tracks of Birdemic, though.
Yep.
The movie that truly taught us the importance of swamp balls.
Swamp balls?
I'm gonna have to watch more this week. Nice.
Buffon.
Buffon. God, these 300 suck point boos are killing me.
Yeah. You saying hear you?
Oh.
You.
That was pretty good though. Mario. If you're looking for a recommendation, I would check out Puma Man. It's a very funny movie. With a very charming theme song that was my cell phone ringtone for a long time. In fact, it might still be my cell phone ringtone. I'm not actually sure.
It does seem most people's ringtones are.
That's true, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna make my ringtone Giorno Giovanna and I Have a Dream music from JoJo Part 5, actually. Just because that's been in some of the finest memes of all time and is a really, like, slapping jam. There's a video I have to show you after the stream, Glenn. That even though it's a JoJo reference, you will appreciate just from the physical comedy of it is funny enough on its own that I think it stands on its own as without being a JoJo reference. He's not here anymore.
Can I step over that? Do I want to risk it?
Nope. It doesn't look like he wants. It is. It's absolutely that thing. I showed that to someone at my work today, and she cried with laughter. Which is also what I did. Like, I was short of breath, I laughed so hard at that. And then I showed it to my brother, who was like, I've been in one of those, like, Lebanese wedding dances, and I'm like, I didn't know that's what that was. I think that one actually beats out the
God damn it.
Ooch. The meme of that where it's Spider-Man 3. That's funny. It's a perfect place to find that post. So you can't freeze the waterfall or the...
Can't even step over this.
Yeah, and you can't freeze that either, right? That's funny. Actually, Kaz, do you know what we freeze this stuff with? Or if there's something we've got to do here to get to that valve?
Huh.
Okay, you can't freeze it, okay. Never mind. I retract my request of assistance.
I have to freeze the source. You
Oh,
see.
I can go for a nice barbecue sauce right now.
Source.
You know what I'm talking about.
I can give you a source.
I get placed the blame
Says
squarely on this tight beans.
Type paints. I can't eat a key. Where's that going? Oh,
Yes, it wasn't
let's
6
roll
months,
over.
but it was a while ago. That's fair. I love the Spider-Man 3 one where she's about to sing and then you hear the like and the piano kicks in and she like looks over and it's Peter Parker playing it and he's just quoting Giorno Giovanna. It's beautiful. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh, we're hooked. You're making us hooked. Oh, that's fine. What were you thinking? People start following this mention it better be ready.
To pay the price.
Pay the price. Now, let me listen.
Oh god. Should I got more health for this? Oh god.
Leave. Run away, run away.
God damn it.
It's all good.
No.
We survived. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Maritime.
Luigi. Luigi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Tutte patate proprio. I can't do Charles Martinet's fake Italian.
And you are Italian. What's
Yeah, I know. Not Italian enough for this.
former ghost?
You've made it to your bed. Now you have to stop being dumb. Put the phone down. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, Hobbit Thumper. Always a pleasure. Good luck with your task tomorrow morning. So I went to grab several 90s anime to watch during the trip, including Pat Labor and Die Buster. Kind of forgot all of his. Pat Labor, and one you didn't mention, but I want to try. No, I didn't grab Kung Fu Dunk, which makes me sad. I have all of Pat Labor as well. I got like a giant box set, but I have access to quite a bit. Oh yeah, we can all appreciate the excellence of Pepper Cuddles.
Puppers?
All right, night Hobbit. Pepperonis.
Pups.
See? I just fell into my own trap. It should just be pepperoni. That's already plural.
I'm out killing pepperoni.
So the singular of pepperoni
Pepperons?
is pepperino. Which means... Well, pepper is pepper. But, can you guess what the suffix reno means?
Little dude.
You're right. So they're little pepper dudes.
Hmm.
And as a result, if you order a pepperoni pizza in Italy, you get a pizza with lots of little peppers on it.
Oh god.
Kind of what are more formally called pepperoncini. Your moose is sitting beside you and farting. Oh yeah, I guess you also have a pupper. Even if it is more of like a bear-Clifford hybrid.
There we go.
Oh, now give him a suck
That he will not soon forget. Oh, that sack of
on,
shit.
Come on, dude.
Oh, he's going for the stun lock.
Thanks.
More like for suck's sake, right? Luigi.
Good thing I saved right before.
Indeed. You were on top of that shit. Ding, ding.
Careful now, Luigi.
Great work, Luigi. That's why you're the best. On that note, how is Athena doing?
Other than farty.
Other than farty. Good? That's good. She's quite the pupper. Just being a shit like normal. Energy level is getting a lot better as well. Ah, that's good. Because when a pup of that size gets excited,
She gets excited.
you gotta move out the way.
More like, move, bitch, get out the way.
Hey, come on now. That's factually accurate, but you shouldn't say it like that. in the words of Marge Simpson, that's true, but he shouldn't say it like that. It can be rough. I think you mean it can be rough.
Uh-huh.
No, don't laugh at that.
You know, I was going for more for the Jimmy Carr.
Oh, I know. See, that was more Jimmy Carr. That was more apparently Jimmy Carr. Buripides? A bit of a deep cut, Luigi's Mansion. Mario! Mario time! Thank you so much for hunting my ghosts. Booby hatch. The
Cowards.
That, ladies and gentlemen, has been my impression of every Honest Trailers video.
Booms.
No disrespect, because I respect them, but come on. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. There's an episode of C-Lab called Uh-Oh,
Oh, yeah?
where the running gag is that, like, someone will say something a little bit racy or dicey or revealing, and then immediately it starts a chain of, like, the camera panning next to someone next to them that goes, uh-oh! And then, like, more people saying, uh-oh, and it starts, like, going very in-depth with this, like, weird, like, side story being told in the uh-oh portions. It's a weird episode. Okay. Nice. Almost halfway there?
Yep.
Yep. I haven't seen Kung Fu Dunk. We've talked about that before. Is it also Stephen Chow? Is that I didn't know whether it was. But yeah, no, I've seen those two for sure. You know, I got hyped up about not Shaolin Soccer. I got hyped up about Kung Fu Hustle from watching the trailer for it that came on a UMD with my PlayStation Portable.
which is an extremely 2005 thing to say, but oh, almost there. Oh, living on a prayer. Yes, right here, bud. In the words of a great man named the Iron Sheik, you humbly Koch.
Key.
I can also see if I've got, like, if it's on one of the streaming services I've got.
Upstairs.
Key. There's also a boobert in here. A burrito. What an annoying room to run into a boo in.
Yep. Back and forth for all eternities.
Yeah, enemies that just run away can be kind of interesting if they're implemented well. And I don't think these are implemented poorly. There's just a lot of them, and you have to chase them all the time. I mean, I have Prime Video, so it's not a problem. I mean, I also have NordVPN, so we could just switch to Hong Kong. Get banned in China. Or, fuck, God, I was gonna say, get banned from Blizzard.
Seem different, right?
It's true. That'll work. Movie's great. I've seen clips and stuff from it, but I don't think I've ever watched it in its entirety. It may be that I watched it. I watched it and just did not fully remember it, but yeah, I love the other two. I think I prefer soccer to Hustle, but I love Kung Fu Hustle. I think if I rewatched them, I'd like Hustle more. Nice. See, I want to watch a movie, one that doesn't so much have a what ending, that more has a who ending. Or a what ending. More of a who am I? What am I? Ending. See, I like Kung Fu Hustle a lot, but I feel like it has less, like, I feel like it has less charm than, like, it's more interesting, it's, like, better choreographed, it's more impressive. I think it's more, like, accessible, but I think just, like, the simplicity of Shaolin soccer makes it work really well. And Meowth, that's right. That's right.
There we go.
That boo was Meowth. Suku suku, yabba yabbo. Are we just ignoring the fact that egads keep saying yabbo? And that yabbos is in fact a northeast regional dialect word for the titais?
He loves your apples.
It's true. But yeah, it's been a long time since I watched Kung Fu Hustle, so it's possible that that I'd prefer it if I watched it today. You know what I mean? Suku suku, yabbo yabbo, exactly. Oh, only 2 Gorsts remain. Only two boos remain. Arumba. It's interesting that he would talk about a Roomba. Also, you know what's funny? I'm picking up Kaz from the airport tomorrow at like 3:15 in the afternoon. And I'm gonna have to set an alarm for it. Because these days, on my first day off on a week, I will sleep like 15 hours. Last week, I think I went to sleep at 3 and woke up at 5. I was like, this is too much. I need to not do this anymore.
Upstairs? Yeah.
I think King Boo counts as ones. Oh, so it's probably just the... That makes sense. Boo loss is counted as as boos. So... Let the voice of booze take you higher. So what do you prefer, Glenn? Booze or booze?
I mean, when you're booze, you're booze. And you're always booze.
It's so true. I mean, what do you prefer, alcohol or ghosts?
Seeing one too many booze will make me want to consume booze.
The old Dutch courage, as they called it.
Yeah.
You know why they called it that?
Alcohol in general tends to make you have a false sense of courageousness. I don't know what I'm saying.
You went very, giving an actual answer for that. I did not have one. I was saying dumb shit in that stupid, like, sleazy New Jersey accent. When I should have been saying stuff in a stupid Buffalo accent. Oh man, I'm Luigi from Buffalo. I was trying to imagine a Mario brother from Buffalo. Be like their second cousin. Saul. Hey Mario, it's me, your cousin Saul from Buffalo.
Better go, Saul.
You got a flower. That's neat. I got some iced tea. I should note, I know almost nothing about the city of Buffalo or its accent, except for there was a TV show where they had.
Artist Studio.
Oh, Artist Alley.
It is, you
What?
interfere with the...
He doesn't have any fucking My Hero Academia prints. This guy's not gonna succeed as an artist.
You filthy swine, you are blind to see the life I've given to characters. Then very well, I will show you the art.
Oh no!
I did not catch... oh god.
You have to find the text document of your stupid RER Great Days parody. Beautiful. Nice. Now you have to contact units and get them to sing it. Oh shit, it's a ghost rush. Let the joy of ghosts take you higher. I am sucking on some ghosts. That's it. It's as far into that parody as I'm getting. Actually, speaking of parodies, Glenn, did you ever finish that Waluigi one?
No.
Aw.
It's like mostly done. There's sections that I could not think of, and then...
So in those sections are just gonna be like mumble.
Basically.
Good. Let the joy of cranks open doorways. No, you can't use that crank again. You must find another one. 1998 is our mansion. No matter what you do here, you will kill Richard. Joy crates, that's good. Oh yeah, Mario time. Mario Grand Prix. Oh. Where did you go? Mario.
Where do you go?
Give him a suck. Give your ghosts a good old suck. Yeah, boy. Spicy suck. Oh man, this is it. Uh-oh. Why, guys? Nice. I like how when you suck their masks off, they become Vivi from Final Fantasy IX.
God.
No, it's all good. I've got lots of anime. Plus, like, multiple anime streaming service subscriptions and whatnot. Oh, come on!
Come on.
Goddamn ye ankles.
If you would stop getting scared every fucking time.
Whoa! It better be Grid Man. I'm joking. '87 to '91, huh? I don't think that's too old to be like the original Gridman, but that was live action. I could be wrong though. I'm not 100% sure when Gridman aired.
Like they're just disappearing before.
Yeah, I know. Maybe you need to be closer.
Fucking manners.
These guys are the worst. Oh, Bubblegum Crisis. The original OVA? I'm guessing if it's 87 one, it'd have to be the original OVA. Nice, Bubblegum Crisis is a classic. You got another just disappearing before you shine the flashlight on them even. Nice. You crankled that yankle. Oh. Hot diggity. Hot diggity damn it. Yeah, it's the OVA. I like the OVA's art style way more than the TV series, so that's a win for me. Also, the music's really good. Also, Pris is best girl. You'll see what I mean. There's a lot of great anime from that era, though. City Hunter, Riding Bean, Bubblegum Crisis. Thought Lady was best girl. That's only in Devil May Cry 3. Oh, and Lady is the best girl. Attention all Devil May Cry gamers. Uh-oh. Bandicoots of the crashing variety. At least these guys only have 1 health. But to do it, he's gonna need air hike and a few red orbs. But hurry. Man, DMC3 is so strong. I'll have to play it again on stream someday. Perhaps with Glenn. So we can get the real brotherly perspective on it. From a fellow twin. Devil May Cry 3.
Oh, yeah.
Also, since your body was in one of the preview images we used for it.
Oh, yeah. And my twins as well.
And your twins. And the Sparta Babies one. Nice. You saw the million faces, and you sucked them all.
My creations.
My creations. What am I fighting for? Zut alors. For me, it was like a return to the song. Oh! Oh! Did that. This guy just had the awesome power to bring pictures to life.
And we sucked
And
them.
we sucked him like a common gorst.
Weird.
Pretty weird, Z. Let the joy of suck take you higher.
Boutique. C'est chic.
Yes. You know, Zelda's chic. Spoilers for a 21-year-old game. Spoilers for a game so old it can drink in the States.
Jesus. But it's been drinking in Canada for a few years now.
Yeah. Apparently some parts of the States it stayed 18 for a fairly long time.
Hmm.
I had an aunt from, she's Puerto Rican, but she's lived in like the DC area for most of her life, and she was talking about how their county was 18, like it was 18 until like the late 80s.
Basically missed the late 80s. What did I miss?
Head first into a political abyss. Head first into the abyss. I like how... You know how you're gonna sleep tonight? I was gonna say me neither, but I'm pretty sure I know how I'm gonna sleep tonight. The answer is too long. 222. Oh my god. It should have been 187 for the Xavier Renegade Angel reference.
Fuck you. Sorry, Chris, not the boo, not the...
Sure, fine. Yeah. Talking to the boo, of course, yeah.
Allow me to suck you, you coward.
Everyone asks, where's Boo? No one asks, how's Boo? Tell you how Boo is. Boo's a fucking asshole.
Yep.
Feels like Christmas Eve. Yeah, that's fair. He's a dick. It's true.
We don't need all the booze, right? Technically.
Well, I believe this is the last one. Because the last one's going to be King Boo, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, probably.
It's true. And he's such a dick in Mario Tennis. He's absurd. He curves the ball like 600 degrees. That's right. There's multiple full circles. Let the joy of blues get us up. Not even in that statue of Hey Steve back there.
Hey, Steve.
Hey Steve! King Boo doesn't count towards the 50? Fuck! You. A video game. Again, to quote the Iron Sheik. Fucking bullshit! Oh.
What?
We got a diamond if we get the last two, but we could go fight Big King Boo right now.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I agree. Man, can I find that clip of Iron Sheik saying fucking bullshit?
Oh, yeah. I can go that way.
Refill health completely and save. Yeah, we were gonna.
Fucking bullshit!
Beautiful.
It is quite bullshit.
Dormammu at the start of the fight? Okay.
Fair.
Let the start of fight take you higher. Remember the end boss of this game at all. The end boss of this fight is strange. Of this game. I understand. So refill all our E-tanks. Get all the missiles. Grab some fairies.
Who you calling a fairy?
Get the Magnum from the item box. Fill your reserve tanks. Plenty of first aid sprays. Yeah. Restore your humanity and summon Solaire. All the healers should drink. Pay Yojimbo 156,000 gil. So is now a good time to Dormammu? Or is there going to be like cutscenes and stuff?
Spade.
Use money throw when possible. Yeah, bribe. There's cutscenes? Okay. Alright. Use the final key. Activate the self-destruct system and ride up to the helipad to fight Tyrant.
Well, I must say those little notches on Luigi's glove make me think of the Wolverine and the animated show.
Oh, yeah.
Where his blades would come out.
Yep. Scum save the game. Oh, I'm gonna.
It's not creepy at all.
I could stare at Mario Paint for hours. If I could afford it.
Mario Paint.
Welcome to Mario Paint. Select your painter. So satisfying. I should have known King Boo would be behind this. What do you feed your brothers anyways? Gullible soup? Your brother came all this way just to get turned into a painting. It's terrific. However, this Mario painting looks lonely. I must have a Luigi painting as well. Then my gallery will be truly complete. Alright. The Poltergeist 3000. I'm the king among boos. I swear it. I shall fear no mere house cleaning device. I
See
must
that now.
despise the way you schloop suck. Whoop shalorg. Vacuumed up my friends. Don't imagine that I'll flee. I'll fight you like a true boo. And join your brother in a painting.
Oh shit!
Oh. Is Luigi just a grown-up Ness? It's more likely than you think. But that's just a theory. A game theory.
A game
Thanks
theory.
for watching.
Take a look at
Pause.
this guy.
In case we need to do some collective bargaining agreements, yeah. You know how it is. You understand. Now go. Now go. Bring the legend back to life. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Nope.
Who sucks the suck?
So fair.
Let the joy of suck take you. Oh, snip. Hit you with the wombo combo.
Would
Thanks,
like
camera.
to see where I'm going, thank you.
Thanks, camera bomber. Whew. Oh, look at him throwing his balls around.
So, I don't know what I'm doing.
And that's exactly how they want it. No, I only have vague recollections of this fight. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm trying to suck up the bombs, but it's not doing anything.
Yeah, that's what you should, like. Oh, really?
Dormammu,
Uh,
bargain.
oh, it's time to go into the bargain bin. One sec. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Nope.
How did the bomb not get sucked up there?
Yeah.
Dipping sticks, sir? What? Dipping sticks is like one of the oldest. Well, not one of the oldest inside jokes. Pretty old, though. Do you remember those comics? The, like, poorly drawn Breaking Bad comics?
Nope.
Skylar, I brought
Yes.
pizza. I don't care, Walt. Oh, you got... Now cast it into the shadow. I'm in his shadow, not yours. Oh, I can't believe it.
Does he have to be sucking in, or does it matter?
You just have to hit him in the head. You have to shoot him in the head. Gee, I just can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Should have known we'd have to fight the infernal dinosaur King Koopa. As to hit his head. There you go.
Did something.
It did. Dormammu! I bumped to Kargan. Yeah, so this is Robo Bowser. His head pops off.
There we go.
Bowser Head's a real sack of shit.
Yep. God damn it.
Wow. It's a good shot.
It was good timing, yeah.
Funny if it wasn't Robo Bowser. This was just like the animated corpse of Bowser. By funny, I mean edgy. Oh! That was pretty cool.
Oh, god damn it.
No!
I got slurped.
He did you a suck.
And I can't get...
And yeah, he's got OTGs that he can hit you on the ground with. Which is frustrating. Frustration.
Zamboni.
We'll give it one more try, and then do you want to give it a try?
Sure, yeah.
Assuming you don't get too far.
Well, I mean, yeah, no, I'm down. This fight is rough. If we beat DK64 on stream, I'm not too worried. That fucking end boss is ridiculous. And by end boss, I mean like entire stream worth of end bosses.
Yeah.
Nice. Good first phase.
Yep.
It's okay.
Oh.
Nice. You can protect yourselves. You have guns. So the animation of his head flying off is hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, rough. Rough McGruff. Oh, you can do it. No! That's rough. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, at least I didn't get boinged this time. Ah, alright.
Shit.
Good hustle. Good hustle, as they call it. Okay, I can't hit him during that move. Makes sense. Or probably just not from the front.
Hard.
Thank you. It was nice, but then later it got ice.
Great.
Nice. That actually worked out really well for a bit. The Boo himself was shielding me from the ice attacks.
Yeah.
Give him the slip-de-doo, skip-de-doo. Oh, God! It's moving very quickly now. He's got some health over there. Getting there. Fuck. You sack of shit, Bowser.
Get away. Oh god.
I was kind of hoping I could kite a bunch of these things so we can break one and give me hearts. Yeah, that's okay.
Do it. Yes.
Oh. I get the fact, King Boo. You are a piece of shit, and I humble you with 10-inch plumber's cock. I don't know why Iron Sheik Knight, apparently. But it is. Thanks for the GG's, Kazutura.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna open Starbucks now. Made me so sniff. Proud snort. Get a hold of yourself, Gain. What's that? You just found King Boo? He jumped into a painting of Bowser, you say? Blew fire at you? Bustin', 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 bustin' makes me feel good. Alright. Ooh. Grab a hold of your brother's painting and bring him a leg. Looks like he's falling asleep. Like, the painting of Mario looks like it's from Silent Hill. Look at this. There was a brother here. He's gone now. No! Like, don't hold it with the canvas with your hand, man. I guess he's wearing gloves.
Yeah, it's true.
I have no use for this money. That's why I'm going to start a business in the next game I'm in. Oi, Maruta! Here we go. You did it. We managed to avoid drowning.
Good job.
Thanks, Heckle. I think we could say we did a heck of a good job if you know what I'm saying. Tonight on How It's Made, ghost paintings. First, the paintings are the ghosts are sucked up by an Italian man. Next, a machine presses the ghosts into paintings. That's every episode of How It's Made.
Want to know something funny?
Yes.
That shows how I first heard about Mark Tewksbury.
Oh, okay.
He was an Olympian first, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So then I knew of him from the show. He'd, do intro pieces.
Yeah.
And then he later did, like, commentary bits
Yeah.
during the Olympics. And I was like, what the fuck is he doing there? Oh, turns out he's an Olympian.
It's a troop. We got 23 gorsts. Look at all that big money.
Some big money.
That's a big money.
Reversed.
Wow! Be funny if he came out as Paper Mario.
I mean, well.
Meh, meh, meh. Mario time?
His head's still in frame.
Yep.
That's funny.
Duh, and... That's a PTSD stress reaction. Exactly.
Yeah, I believe it, yeah.
And I think... now it would be more appropriate to bring... Oh, oops, no. Not that one. These
There
ones
we go.
back. Alright. Thank you, Yoko Gamma, for this wonderful masterpiece. Green Mario's blind is broken. It's true. It is quite the game. A video game. But that's just a game. A video game.
Game theory.
Thanks for playing. So who's Slime?
Devo?
Kid Raid. You guys want to watch Sekiro, Yoshi's Island, or NES Cardinality? Or we could just let the auto host take it to Vine Saucy is playing,
Luigi's Mansion 3.
maybe Vine... No, maybe you're the blind one? Let me see. Let me check. No, I don't see it. There's Vine No Nut for No Nut November. That's funny. Oh, I guess we didn't see which mansion we got. One sec here. I'm not getting rid of the gifts.
Rank E.
More like ranky. Yeah, see you tomorrow. That's crazy. Might boy. Alright.
It's a good family of 4 house.
Yeah, it's not a bad house. I guess, yeah, technically today. Yeah, let's raid Devo. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Penguin. I'll let you know when we're doing Fistful of Frags again. hopefully we'll catch you next then. As for this week, it's going to be kind of hectic with all the lead up to Slurpathon stuff, but I will keep people in the know. Other than that, thank you as always for tuning in. And as we like to say on this time, damn it, give me one sec.
Oh, yeah.